Recording!
Motherfucker, I am going to. I swear to God, I am going to take this whole fucking like Halloween light and shove it down your throat if you don't shut the fuck up so we can start. God, we're already late.
Mike, he's recording.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah, he doesn't care. I do this anyway just so I can get this content.
Oh, you're getting content, huh? You're getting content. Fuck off. Now.
Mike sounds like an angry chihuahua right now.
An angry chihuahua, motherfucker. I can probably rock your world before you can even stand up, motherfucker. Fucking 300-pound piece of shit. Fucking cardiac arrest looking motherfucker. Are we ready to start now?
Yeah. All right, skin bone, chicken bone. Leave me alone here.
And listen. Get your motherfucking chicken bone eating motherfucking goddamn piece of shit wearing shit ass fucking drawers wearing piece of shit boy out of my goddamn sight.
Hello. That was terrible.
Last time.
Oh my god.
It's a sledgehammer.
Yeah, Bruno. Yeah, listen, sir. Can you take your argument and get off the stage, please?
Who is that guy?
I don't fucking know, but he's weird. Shut the fuck up. Do you listen to me, motherfucker? I swear to God.
I clean the toilet.
Yes, we understand, Jeffrey. Now, please, we need to start recording the seed. The audience has been waiting for 75 hours.
We're live. Sí, yo entiendo, pero fuera acá.
Listen, cállate la boca, chica.
Hey, yo, is that a grandma with a chancla right there?
What?
Look out!
Motherfucker, it's pronounced chonkleta, motherfucker.
Well, it doesn't matter. That thing got a boomerang effect. I think there's all 5 infinity stones on it.
Okay.
Someone's about to get erased on stage.
Listen, one, we have to move, okay? Lápido, ahora, lápido. God damn it. This is the problem. I know too. Anyway, let's start now. God damn it. These motherfuckers have left this. These motherfuckers have left the stage. When we last left our heroes.
Oh, that's loud.
When we last left our heroes, it seems that they didn't want to trigger. They seemed to be apprehensive about going down to a hole. However, it seems that the fucking idiot of the group has gone down into the hole and has kind of triggered something a lot bigger than them to come and start a fight. What will they do in the situation? Will they abandon him and just leave him for naught? Will they actually notice what's going on? Or will this be the end of Rocky? Find out now. Everybody roll me a perception check.
Yo, you guys hear something?
Unfortunately, you can't see anything right now because this is already over 100 feet out in the snow, which damns sound, as well as it's in a ravine. Well, not a ravine,
Okay, but
dip.
I said here, not see.
Oh, around where you guys are? No, that's just not going on.
It's like, you don't hear something? Yeah, me neither.
Let's see. Bruno got okay. Bruno. Let's see. Bruno. Okay, Bruno. Okay, Bruno.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Bruno.
Okay, Bruno. Okay. Should Link roll a perception now?
Do you see the giant rock right in front of you?
I can hear you hearing me, bitch. 20. Okay, everybody who got a 20 or higher heard it. That's a shame, Kyoshi.
Wow! 19! 1 point away!
I told myself, alright, 20 is probably good. Because it's going to be a hard DC to hit. Damn, everyone got it except you.
Your mic is like acting up, by the way. It's a little bit hard to understand you.
God.
Well, at least it happened early.
What should it do? What's happening?
The only one who didn't was Kyoji. He was 1 point off.
Oh.
Mike?
Okay, is that better?
That's better.
Okay, cool. So, from what you guys can tell, you can hear what seems to be crunching in the snow, but from very far away.
Cold.
Hey, Nari, do you hear that?
What, like a crunching sound?
Yeah, distant, but I can hear it. So, what is that?
Hey guys, I hear crunching.
Oh, good. So it's not just us.
Okay, so we're not hallucinating. Gotcha.
I heard it
Wait,
too.
you guys heard something?
Of course you didn't hear it.
Figures he didn't hear anything.
You can see me, I was just like carving some trees, a little bit more of the wood. Well, the one tree that we, cut down, obviously. So this is like, what was that?
Well, if you want, that could be something. Are you guys feeling well? Think you can go check it? I'm not doing too hot right now.
Not doing too hot. I'm over here walking with a staff. How do you think I feel? It's this guy right here done pulled my legs out of my socket twice.
Bruno, do you think you could go check it out? Nari and I are still working on getting these fires started. So once we get that going, we'll come see what's going on.
Okay.
If there's any trouble, just let us know, okay?
Hey, Minerva.
Yes?
Do you have any more potions on you?
I only have my personal 2 left. Sorry.
And like that, never mind.
So,
I'm
okay.
funneling gold them out to you guys. Sorry.
It's all good.
Hey, can everybody tell me their hit points real quick, just in case? I need to double check real quick.
That is 72.
75.
Oh, hold on. Oh, shit, I didn't add you to the list. All right. We just put a placeholder here.
Let me just lean into the camera and look at you directly. 27.
Not my problem, motherfucker.
Yeah, I know.
Your goddamn fault.
Imagine having double-digit hit points. Wouldn't be me.
123.
All right, Bruno, I see you.
72.
All right, got it then. So, Bruno, you're making your way over towards the sound, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Bruno, as you're making your way to the sound, you then look to see. As you make your way to the sound, it's gonna take you a little while to do that. For right now, Link and the other thing will roll initiative because it's gonna take you a while to get there.
Oh.
No initiative on it.
Do you have an image for this thing, by the way?
Damn you for wanting to see.
I mean, tell me when I should bring it up, but...
Curse you and your sensory organs.
Curse you and your fucking eyeballs.
By the way, Mike, nice music find.
I mean,
Yeah.
you do realize Chris, this is the one thing I spend most of my time on. You think I build shit all the time? No. I listen to different music.
I
It's
mean,
80s,
to be fair,
motherfucker.
I know. I just like this version.
It's just the baseline.
Well, it's weird hearing it separate.
Hold on 1 second. I need to make sure I got everything. Okay, yeah, time to roll initiative. Link is a +2, so let's see, what does he get? He's on his own.
Can we bring it up now or not yet?
Not yet.
Okay.
Good, that's my boy.
4.
That's
nothing
my
has
boy.
changed.
Nothing has changed.
Jesus!
That's my boy. I'm so proud of him.
10,000 years, and nothing has changed.
Fucking hell.
Link's a little too befuddled by the fucking banana stone.
Okay, and let me get the picture of the terrain.
Ah, change it to rain. Right. Nice.
Insert image here.
I really should. God damn it. The one thing I didn't prep was images. Fuck.
Oof.
My bad, guys.
not
God
good.
damn it.
Hey, you're doing the lion's share of the work. It's all good, man.
You know what, Mike? You fucked up so bad. We fucking hate you for life.
That's understandable. Sorry. I should have played better.
Alright,
Yeah,
guys.
you should have played life better, so you should probably just kill yourself.
Jesus!
Oh!
Good
Alright,
God!
bro. That's understandable. Alright, bro. That's understandable. I'll head out.
Good God!
That's understandable, bro. I'll head out. Don't worry.
Jesus! Oh no!
You killed Mike. Great. Now how are we gonna finish this D&D session, huh? How are we gonna finish the session without Mike, guys? Look, you made him do it. You made him go away. Now what? Now what are we gonna do? Huh? Huh?
All of a sudden, a Gundam comes out of nowhere. Okay.
It's like
I've
I
done
know I complained about him hijacking the campaign from me, but Jesus Christ, I didn't want to kill him for it.
You killed Link. I hope you're happy. Now we're all
Killed
gonna
Link.
die in this blizzard alone. Cold.
Alone, cold, and dying.
Can't believe it. Link is freaking dead.
Okay.
Well, that escalated quickly.
Great. Now we gotta put him back in the resurrection chamber
For another 100 years.
for another
100
years.
years.
He needs to put him back in the oven. He's not done.
Save image. This will be mountain.
Okay, so let me get the initiative order. Fuck. This is.
Lol.
Sun will set shortly.
That's how I feel right now.
Okay. Let's see. Alright, ditch that. Get rid of you guys. Boop, 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 boop. Myself.
Bye. Bye. Have a good time.
Mountain. Dose. JRPG, I mean JPEG.
Wow, I didn't know we were playing a JRPG on the mountains.
Wow, a JRPG. Sign me up. That sounds fun.
Oh, there's your initiative order.
Actually, Mike, tell me which part should I zoom in on?
Give me a second. Sorry, I'm trying to the initiative order.
It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine how you have it. Yeah.
Right here?
That's the cavern. Yeah, that's the cavern you went down. Link just slid down the fucking wall.
Okay. So play some. Ah. Okay, I need to pin this shit.
Probably should, yeah. And by the way, I hope you guys have fun with that initiative order. And by you guys, I mean Link.
All right, where he at? Right here?
Yeah, he's about right there, yeah.
Perfect.
He's still staring at the banana stone like, what the fuck?
Hold on. I need to include that item first.
What? Fucking
Oh, the
hell.
fucking banana.
There, good enough.
Little to the right. To the right.
Right here?
About right there, that's fine, yeah.
Let's do it like this.
Fucking hell, this is gonna be. I feel this is gonna be horrible. I don't even know if he can live this, which is terrifying.
Jesus.
Let's try though. Alright, so, top of the initiative.
Alright, let me know when to whip it out.
I mean, go ahead. It's your time to shine.
Oh, yeah, you got it. Alright. Ah! There.
Talus.
Wow.
Talus. Oh, that's a yikes, my guy.
I never looked up the actual names, so I just went by what I've
You're
heard.
playing a Zelda campaign. You don't even know them. You barely know the names of the enemies.
We keep telling you to look, to actually look stuff up so you know something at least.
Or play the game.
Yeah,
It
we're
was in
playing
the
the game.
It was in the required reading. Did you not read the textbook?
Summer reading. You read the Spark Note.
Nah, I want to go in blind.
He didn't even read the Spark Notes.
Aw, I just want to go in blind.
Hey, you rich fuckers, you can afford Spark Notes?
You can't afford internet, bro.
Is this actually the base size? Is this good enough?
It's about, yeah, that's good enough. Make 3 more and make it really small.
3
About
more?
link size.
3 more? Okay.
Yeah, 3 more, that's link sized.
You got it.
And then that should be good.
You got it.
Okay. So top of the initiative, let's see, what is he going to do?
This. Oh, yeah. Wait, is there another way I can cut this?
Oh god.
Was it this? No, it wasn't. Was it
In the
this?
black lungs kicking in,
Was
bro.
it this? Was
Ugh,
it this?
fuck.
Was it this? Was it this button? What about this button? No, it's not.
I mean, does Control C, Control V work?
Ah!
Copy the layer.
There's 2 of them.
Jesus! Alright, whatever.
You just created an entire alternate universe.
Jesus Christ!
I can't believe it. Link looks to the right. Why is there another me here? The other him looks back at him.
I am
Doesn't say a
you, but
word.
evil.
No, I'm you, but I don't say shit. Understandable. I don't curse. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Scale 19. Scale 19. Perfect. Alright, where should I place? Is this good enough?
Yeah, that's fine.
Question, Mike.
Yo.
Does Shadow Link still exist? Like Dark Link? Does he still exist? Or is he just
I
dead?
don't fucking know. Don't ask me.
Like,
You
I haven't
find that
seen
out.
him at all.
Homie, you gotta find that out. Go continue the campaign. You may find out.
I don't know if he's dead, though, because the last time you see him in Twilight Princess, he gets blasted away by 3 links.
Homie, continue the campaign. You'll find out.
Fuck around and find out.
Exactly. Now, the Talus will look at Link and detach one of its arms to launch it at him.
Rocket punch.
And let's see, that is a +3 to hit. Is an 18 hit? 18 hits exactly. Shit.
Ah, shit.
This is what happens when you get caught off guard, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, and he will take.
Oh shit! Yeah, Link doesn't have any more sorcery points, does he?
No, he hasn't burned any sorcery points actually, which is fucking hilarious to me.
Oh. Yep.
He hasn't burned a single one.
Okay. Cool.
Let's see, that's 3d8 plus 1d8. Yes, I'm saying this out loud so you motherfuckers can be like, oh shit, let's see if he dies. 16. And then it will approach him and fall on top of him.
Wow.
This is the ring.
So
Poor
is
Link,
that an attack roll or a deck save?
24 hits. And instead of damage, it'll crush him beneath the snow, causing him to be restrained under the weight of the talus.
Jesus. Which one of those small ones, right?
Big one.
Big one? Oh, this one? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it fell and crushed him.
The arm, right? It threw its
No,
arm. No. Oh, the entire.
No, it literally walked over and went.
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay, now it is time for tiny boys. Tiny boys will. Hold on, God. Yeah, that's fine. One of them will begin to burrow into. Two of them will burrow into the snow, and the final one will hold its action. Bruno, what are you doing right now?
I'm still walking towards him, right?
You're still walking in. So roll me another perception check real quick, pal. Did you hear the crash within the snow? Let's see. Unfortunately, no, you did not.
Oh no!
So you're in no hurry.
So you are just casually walking still. Link's turn. Link, what the hell is he gonna do? He's restrained under a creature, and he is taking 16 damage. So, Link, my boy, let's see. He is at 67 health. Okay. So, my boy, what are you gonna do? What the fuck are you gonna do? Shit. Well, there's only one thing you can do in a situation like that. He's gonna reel his head back and fucking headbutt it.
No, that's a
Zen headbutt.
That's a Link thing to do.
That missed. Really bad. Unfortunately, he did headbutt it, but the only issue is he actually hit a stone on his head, and the stone broke off of the talus before it could even actually hit him, which is a shame. So he's gonna do it again.
He headbutt him, but he didn't Zen headbutt him.
He did it again. This time, however, his head got caught in the snow. His head got caught in the snow, lowering his head, actually hitting them, only tapping his forehead against them.
Ding.
And for right now, he will use a quicken spell. He will quicken spell a spell, also known as Soul Claws, to try and fucking hit it with acid damage. And he'll use one of his feats to use it twice. That's a +8 to hit. Okay, come on, you motherfucker, hit it. 20 and 21. Does that hit? Before you say it, Mike, why isn't the Talus music playing? You all aren't there yet. 17. Those two do hit. So that creature will take, that will be 2d12 plus 6. This, folks, is why people always say, don't split the party. But I don't give a shit. So split the party.
I don't believe that was intentional.
41.
Damn.
As Link's claws dig into the creature, a thick coat of acid is left within the talus. The talus will make a con save. To see if it lets go of him. That is a definite fail. That's almost a natural 1. That's 7.
Oh, damn.
Wow.
And the creature rises up off top of Link, and Link will then use half of his movement to stand up. However, the held action of the creature behind him will cause it to then go and try and fling itself at Link.
Fuck.
10 does not hit But Link has to make a dex save. 15 does save. 15 does save. However, Link will take half damage from this, and that will be 7. As the creature, as Link is able to sidestep the creature that launched itself at him, it then hits the ground and causes an icy explosion next to him, freezing the bottom, freezing his left leg. Fucking damn it. Okay. All right. Remember what they told. All right. Come on. I got this. And with that, Link will attempt. Link will take out the high beam shield and the master sword and back up as far as he can. Top of the initiative, big rocky boy. This is gonna.
Jesus.
Well, second verse same as the first. He's gonna throw another rock. He's gonna throw another his other arm at Link. Fifteen whiffs as the rock then goes. It collides on the rocky wall on Link behind him. Bruno, roll me a no. Oh, actually, everybody, roll me a perception check.
Okie dokie.
All right.
Okay, Bruno, you're close enough to hear that. Okay.
That's loud.
Oh my god.
You did not hear that.
Oh my god! Here I am so busy cutting us some wood coming up the cheese.
Kyoji, you did not hear that. Boomer, you did not hear that. Chris, you heard that. Nari, you heard that.
What the fuck?
Nano ain't here. Shit.
Nano?
Oof.
Can I double my speed by curling?
In rough terrain, you could do that though. Yes. You could. Right now, your movement speed would be killed by 10 feet.
Well, I do that just so I get there fast. I don't know how far I am from it, so.
Oh yeah. I'll give you a description of it as if you're gonna curl and move quicker. Right now, you are what seems to be 70 feet out.
Well, I just try to get there as fast as I can.
Okay, you're just gonna curl and try. You're gonna curl and dash. You're gonna curl and sprint. What's your plan?
Whatever gets me the furthest distance. Probably curling
and sprinting. Okay.
Curling sprint.
So your base movement speed is 30, correct? And with curling, you go to 40, right?
Yes.
So with 40 movement speed, 80, 120, you can actually make it there. Yeah. You could make it there, but you can make it there, and you will be on top of the cliff with an extra 40, with an extra 30 movement at the top.
Why do I? I just imagined something that seems cool to me.
So, did that sound louder to us or no?
It was distant, yes. It was distant, and you felt a rumble. And Nari, since you cast Fireball in the nearby area, you can feel a little bit of rumbling in the ground. Whenever in your annoyed expression, you hear what seems to be a slight crash. Kyoji, you don't hear shit.
Yep.
Currently, you and your fucking sawing wood. You don't see. All you can hear is just.
Alright, so with me and Nuri working on this the area, how close is it to being workable for you starting a fire?
Well, you did melt the ice, but you haven't done anything else to prep the area yet. You melted the ice by now. Bruno has left for a moment, and this is when you're hearing the sounds.
What'd you call this area again?
Name it Hebra Hole. Hebra hole. Yeah, Hebrew, bro. It's the Hebrew hole, homie. We can't do that here. That's illegal. They did that in World War II. We can't do that again.
Wait, aren't I on the ledge? I went all the way to the ledge, didn't I?
Yeah, you're on the very top. You're looking down.
Okay.
That lip in the top left, you'd be on top of there.
There's a noise again.
That was more of a crash sound.
What's this? Like
It's my moment to shine.
I just want to see Bruno fucking send it off that cliff.
I mean, if he could, by logic, if he lands on top of the talus would take the damage and not him. So he wants to try and can.
oh wait, hold on, I gotta complete this image.
Oh, the fucking cape.
His fucking bedsheet cape.
We want to check it, or should I? One of us needs to at least stay to keep an eye on the people, and
I
you know,
think
Believe in Bruno.
Let's just keep working on trying to get this fire started for now. Once we get the first of the fires started, I'll head over there.
Oh fuck.
God damn it, man.
Oh, that's a mighty shame. To reset that image up.
Alright, so we got the area, so the ice is melted at least, right?
Oh yeah, Bruno, also roll me your initiative. You've entered combat, roll initiative.
Wait a minute.
That is correct, sir.
Oh, damn. What a shame. Ah, fuck.
Fuck.
Oh, damn, you're behind Link.
Hold on. What's your dex
Link got a
modifier?
full.
It's zero. It's zero.
Oh, you have no dex modifier. God damn.
Bruno and Link have no dex. Link has a +2. Bruno has nothing.
That's a yikes for me, dog.
Well, let's see. The big talus just went. Pebble time. He is continuing to hide. Pebble continuing to hide. The third pebble is currently regenerating. The other two things, Link will have to make a dex save. Because Bruno, they don't see you yet. Unfortunately, they're so high up they can't see you right now. That's good for you. Not good for me.
Is it still my turn?
Oh no, we're getting to your turn.
Oh, okay.
Because I'd say you spent your last turn getting there. So let's see. They'll make it. Link will have to. Oh, Nano died. Shit.
Oh, what a shame.
Well, let's continue. I can play for him. I can play for him for now.
Okay.
Let's see. Link will have to make a dex save. 17 does pass. 17 does pass. Bruno, from what you can see, you see what seems to be a lightning strike go and hit right near Link. A bolt of lightning hits right next to him.
You're having some bad luck today, buddy.
It's like, who the fuck said that? You, get the fuck. Link turns around. Get the fuck down here as he makes another dex save. That's a fail. And as he says this, as Link turns around and looks towards where the sound's coming from, looks and says, "You motherfucker!" And you see, next you see what seems to be a bubbling acid come from the rocks below and hit Link in the right leg.
Yikes.
As it hits him in the leg, Link will have to make a con save to withstand it. Before I roll damage, you'll have to make a con save. So. Link's con is a 7. Save. Oh, well, good. Go me. 24 does pass. So as Link dips his leg into the snow to try and get the acid off, Link will take 13 acid damage. And Bruno, as you will look at Link, you then see what seems to be some tears that go throughout his armor. God, fuck.
Tears go throughout whose arm?
In Link's armor.
Huh.
You're gonna see tears from throughout his armor. And now it's his turn. So Link, my good boy, what do you plan to do? Run away? Run away. Sounds fine with me. So Link will then click his shoes together as a bonus action, and then when we click his shoes together as a bonus action, he'll cast haste on himself with a let's see, haste is a 3rd level spell. Does he have third? He has 1 3rd level spell slot left. Well, goodbye to that. He'll do that. He'll roll wild magic real quick. That's a pass. Okay.
That's it.
And Link begins to make his way. Link begins to run over towards the wall. Technically, his speed is boosted twice, so he has 220. He can easily make it up the wall with 40 movement to spare. And he'll disengage with his action, so he can get opportunity attacks. With that, Link has made it up the wall next to you, Bruno.
Hey, buddy. Yeah, all right.
Do I look okay to you?
No, you look like shit. I was saying that sarcastically. But,
yeah. True,
I think you made some friends.
Yeah, you could say that. You could say that again. Fuck. Well, now he looks at you and he says, "Have you eaten a talus before?"
One time when I was 16, but it was during a dare.
Well, have you eaten a frost one before?
No, I was just a regular talent.
Yeah, well, you want to try it?
Sure.
All right. And for his weapon attack, he'll then go for his weapon attack for his haste. You can't disengage with haste, but you can use a weapon attack. So he'll cast a spell with it using haste on a 4th level spell slot. Bruno, let's roll wild magic. 14. Shit.
13.
Well,
That's wild magic.
It is. Wait a minute. It's actually. Alright. Number generator.
Make it good, Mike.
Hey, it's wild magic. I can tell you if it's good or not.
Actually, you're right. That was a stupid request. It's gonna be good.
Yeah, let's see.
So what was the number?
3880. Let's see what it is. Now that I think about it, Bruno's been the one who's been hit by wild magic the most so far. 880.
And I survived.
One caster next to you set become. Okay, cool. Alright, Bruno. Nothing seems to happen to you, but you still get hasted. Cool. And with that, it's your turn. What do you plan to do?
I'm pulling up pace so I know what it does first.
What'd you say?
I'm pulling up pace so I can remember what it does first. I'm
Double
gonna
speed, additional action.
use my movement to jump onto the big guy over there.
Okay, if you're gonna do that, I'm guessing you're gonna back up and make a long jump.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you're making a long jump, this is the first time that a long jump has actually been used in combat. Fucking well. Okay, so Okay, so Bruno, you're gonna try and make it, right?
Mhm.
Let's see. Cover feet up to your strength score. If you move at least 10 feet immediately, you make a standing long jump. Yeah. Can you roll me an athletics?
Sure can.
Just that's for your accuracy. 18, that hits. Okay, cool. 18, that hits. So Bruno, you begin to fall about around 50 feet. You then be and then as you go, you then crash into the top of this talus. Do you do anything particular when you land, or do you just fucking throw yourself at it?
Oh, I land with my axe.
Like in it, like
Yeah.
point it down? Okay. If that's the case, roll to hit with advantage.
That's a big axe. There
It's a big X for a big boy.
you go.
22, that
20.
does hit. Okay, so Bruno, I want you to roll your damage, and then I'll roll damage for something else to add to it. It's
which-
it's D10. Yeah. Okay. All right. It was roll your normal damage. If you want to add anything to it, go ahead. If you want to add like fire property or whatever, or electric property, go ahead.
I didn't roll it for the day yet, so I'm gonna roll a D3.
Go ahead. Yeah, you really haven't had to worry about it. Because I don't remember what you had before, to be honest.
So it's a
2, what is that?
Which
Is that fire or is that lightning?
burning.
Burn. Okay, that's fire damage. Cool.
1d6. So
And it's a 1d6 to it. Okay, so that is 12 fire damage. That's 12 fire damage plus that's 25. And since you apply force to your hit, Bruno, in total that is, let's see, 12, 13, that is 25. 25 plus 40, 25 plus 46. What is that again?
71.
71. All right, cool, Bruno. You did 71. You have done 71 damage as you crash into the top of this talus.
God.
I don't think Link liked you hurting. And he's my friend. So fuck you.
I like that.
You just met. He's my friend. Fuck off. Okay, and this thing will then roll on a table that's going to be added. If you take more than a quarter of your HP in one turn, you have to roll in the injuries table. What happens to this fucking giant talus? I have a fucking list for taluses. Yes, took me a while to make it. 6. Bruno, as you cleave into this thing, leaving a giant gash into the top of the talus. It seems to be exposed in the very top now. However, Bruno, roll me a D100 real quick.
Ooh.
You have a double-sided axe, okay? Bruno, as you cut into this talus, it seems that half of your axe, one side of your axe has gone dull.
Which side?
And the side you just cut it with.
Okay.
One side of the axe is dull. It's your choice to do whatever you want with that, but one side is now dull.
Okay. Well, that was my movement and an action.
As a movement and an action, yes.
Yeah. Do I still get my other action to do my 2 attacks?
Yeah, I'll give you one more attack.
Okay.
Because so far that is 70 something plus Link's bullshit, which was 40. Yeah.
I'll do my bonus I use my bonus action to Blood Rush.
That's fine, yeah. Oh, before I got to say, Bruno, as you cleaved into this thing, you heard a big shh as his talus begins to thaw, turning into a normal talus.
Oh.
Mm.
Sorry, I'm
But
just.
go ahead, get one more attack, yeah.
Yeah, give me a second. I want to see if I think I have advantage against it because it's damage.
Well, you do have advantage if you hit the spot you just fucking crashed into.
Well, of course I will. All right, let me do that.
Get advantage, mate. That's the point of the injuries table. That's a hit. Roll your damage. And remember, fire damage is doubled.
Ooh. Yeah, I'll do that again.
It's 5 for normal hit, okay? And you
I'm gonna
roll a
roll it.
d6 for your fire. And we'll just double it after that.
8.
Bruno, how do you want to kill this motherfucker?
Yes. Yes.
How do you want to kill this bitch? It's a giant rock.
I
It's on you.
use the dull side of my axe to transfer more force. You know, because the sharp side would just cut. The dull side definitely gets all the hits. And I'm going to just put all the juice in there and go all the way down into the ground about 2 feet. So I'm hitting this guy so hard, I split him, I split the ground, and then I go, don't fuck with my friends.
Okay. And as you cut this thing in two, it seems to part in the middle and fall over on its sides. It keeps to fall over on its sides, blocking what seems to be the other 2 taluses from getting up, leaving one left over. And now we go to the top of the initiative. The other pebble seems to have regenerated by this point. So Bruno, it makes a leaping attack towards you as you hit the ground. Bruno, does a 16 hit you?
Nope.
No, it does not. Roll a dex save.
Eleven.
That is a fail, Bruno. You will take. Is it? 10 cold damage, Bruno. It seems to fall. It jumps past you. It jumps past you as you dodge it, but then it explodes when it hits the ground, causing what seems to be causing ice to form onto your winter clothing, quote unquote, and your leg.
Aw, my cool threads. What the fuck?
And now we go to Bruno, roll me 2 more dex saves.
Oh, shit.
Actually, no. Roll me 1. Link will roll the other. Nat 1. Okay. And for Link. Bro, you two are in fucking sync right now. Jesus Christ.
What happened?
Mike, Beta was a natural 1 and a natural 2. Fucking hell. Okay, so Bruno, it seems that I want you to roll me a con save, and for Link, he's hit with lightning. But as the lightning hits him, Link stands there and just goes, "Oh God, my head! Wait, that was it? The fuck?" 11, Bruno, that is a pass.
Damn.
It's a low DC, don't worry. It's been a low DC. See, Bruno, you will take 13 acid damage, Bruno. As the acid hits you in your leg, and you're able, and when acid hits you, you're able to put snow on it and try and rub it off of yourself before it does any real damage. And now it's Link's turn. Let's go. What's he gonna do? If you can't tell, I never think of what he's gonna do until it happens. How many times have I said that? I feel like I've said that way too many times.
You have.
At least twice.
At least.
First time I can remember hearing it.
All right. Well, Link will take out the Master Sword, look at the pebble on the ground, and he's gonna cast Railgun, throwing the sword, launching the Master Sword into the pebble. And now he's going to roll to hit. 26 hits. 26 hits, dealing 1d8 plus 2d6, 1d8 plus 2d6 plus 2d6. The numbers for that.
Oh, do we get different music yet?
Oh, well, the issue. Everything's about dead.
This isn't the Stone Talus's theme. This is your theme.
This is not Bruno's theme.
Yeah,
This
so the sword cleaves through the sword cleaves through the talon. The sword cleaves through the pebble, leaving what seems to be the Master Sword stuck in the side of the pebble, as the pebble then crumples to the ground. Oh, right, I forgot. One second. Did I say that right? Okay, Bruno, from what you can tell, as Link hits the ground, if you turn to look at him, where it came from, he's not there.
Oh.
He seems to have disappeared. You see footsteps, however, but he's just gone.
Well, somebody's a sly fox.
Wait, there's a fox around here? You hear a voice coming from what seems to be the direction where the footprints are.
Yeah. There's one.
Where is it? However, there. One second before we continue. Yeah. The music's overstayed its welcome. Yeah, I can feel it now. Like, I like it, but my God, you just please shut up.
Like, we get it. You know how to play the bass.
It's like that one kid in high school who literally walks around with his guitar and only plays it.
And only plays one fucking good section of one song. And it's normally it's frickin' scuffed. Occasionally he nails it. Yeah.
Bruno, Bruno, can you and Link roll me perception checks real quick? Wow, that's a level up. Good on you. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, my ears. Oh, that's so much better. There's no more bass. It was just bass for so long.
Yeah.
Like, it was cool, and then it was like,
It's like, this is nice. Then it's like, okay. Then it's like,
alright,
you get used to it.
My ears, please. You literally can't play anything else. Please just fucking do something else. And that's an 18. Okay, Bruno, both of you are able to spot what seems to be something coming from that the middle section below where that icy rock is. Fortunately, you can't see Link, but you can hear. What the fuck?
What?
I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Give me a second.
Mhm.
There is a specific image I need to send you.
All right, this raining bananas can go away now.
Yeah, please.
I'll just put
This
it there.
one.
Okie doke. Yep. Oh.
God damn it, Bruno.
Oh.
There's two of them, Kyoji.
Two? Put two in. Okay.
Two of them.
You got it.
I'm thinking about different possibilities for Bruno's theme song.
That's fine. I can't really tell.
Assholes.
That's fine. If you got a song, and it's like a big character for you, you can go ahead and play it.
Oh, I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I know. Not now though. This is you fucking popping off. Yes, but not now.
What? The?
It's got to be like light and happy, but still kind of like douchebaggy.
Understandable.
Because
You know, it would be
that's Bruno's vibe. Like he's just a light, happy guy, but he's kind of a dick.
it'd be funny if you put Beanos in there as his theme.
If you put what?
Okay. In 3, 2, 1, we're back. As you look at these two, they seem to look at each other and then back at you two.
Wait, back at which two?
At you two. They look at each other and then at you two.
Us two who? There's only me here.
Oh, well, it looks at you and they seem to look at the footsteps next to you.
Ah. Oh, wait.
They look at you and they wave back.
Hi guys, my name is Bruno.
Hi. My name is Greg.
I'm like you need some water there, Greg.
No, it's actually a disease. My throat. I can't do it. Greg, please shut the fuck up. Sorry.
So who's the guy telling you to shut the fuck up?
The friend next to him. That one's Greg. Perfect. Now we can tell them apart.
I was planning on doing that.
Wait, he's the one without the beret.
Sorry. Yeah. What are you and your friend doing here exactly?
We just killed that thing. Actually, I'm gonna hold on for 1 second. I walk over and I take a chunk out of the talus, and then
You take a bite out of it?
yeah.
Okay, as you take a bite out of it, Bruno, I want you to roll me a nature check. Link will do the same. Okay.
This must hurt.
Okay. Bruno, as you bite into it, you seem to taste something metallic in a way. It's a strange taste. It's like acidic. It's both acidic and metallic in a way. Link, however, takes a bite out of it. Well, from what you can tell, you see what seems to be a floating rock begin to disappear in the air. And he takes a bite out of it. He immediately spits it out. Oh, fuck. Bruno, for you, it doesn't taste too bad. It tastes kind of fizzy.
It's kind of busy.
You know, you Hylians told me about this very interesting flavor that I would always wanted to try. I think I've just found it. They called it pop.
I don't think that's the kind of pop that they're talking about.
I mean, Link takes another bite out of it. It doesn't taste bad, but I don't think you should. I don't think people should eat this.
I think
Probably.
they should. Because if they're not, they're really missing out. I mean, the fizziness and oh my god.
You get a 5-star review.
Next level shit.
Like, well, if you want, package some up for yourself. I don't think you can.
Oh, definitely. When I get back home, I'm going to tell Chef Goron Ramsay about this.
Here's how Link looks at you and pivots on one heel. Unfortunately, you see the rock immediately hit the ground. You feel pressure on you. You feel a pressure on your shoulder. He's still fucking alive.
Yeah. How do you think I learned my culinary expertise? Not anybody can turn tungsten into, business.
Oh, oh no! Listen, I had to go and find fucking. Oh, don't remind me of that event. And you see what seems to be Greg and his friend. We're just gonna take this rock and go, if you wouldn't mind.
Oh, no. You could have that half.
No. This rock over here.
But what rock is that one?
It's a different rock.
It's a special rock.
I walked over to him so I can inspect it a little further. I didn't see that one when I got down here.
It's a special rock. Roll an investigation.
My ex-wife used to, have special rocks. She would crush them up and snort them.
That's very nice.
He called them the C-Racks.
The C-Racks.
C-Rack rocks. It's some of the best stuff ever. At least he said so. I never tried it.
No, Kiyoshi, that rock is perfectly fine. The one we were at.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
That's in there for a reason.
I was a bit confused. Okay.
Fuck.
That's a 2. Bruno, as you look into the rock, it seems to be coated in a thick layer of ice, but other than that, that's all you can really see.
Hey, Greg.
Yeah.
Question about this rock. I'm an expert. Maybe I could help you figure it out. I'm standing right now. At this point. I walked all the way up.
Okay. It's like, are you magically inclined then?
Well, yeah. My taste buds are ask Goron. I mean, I'm his.
Unfortunately, this rock isn't that good for tasting. But if you want a piece of it, go ahead and take a piece. We just need we need what's inside the rock.
Okay, great. Let me do that. And I take my axe and I smack it with a sharp end.
Roll to hit.
What the fuck? Oh, get out of here.
That's it. Yeah, that's a hit. That's a hit, Bruno. As you roll athletics to see how much you cut of this rock. That'd be a +8 for you, if I remember correctly. 22. You cut a decent chunk of the rock. You actually cut through the ice and actually hit a decent portion of the rock, cutting out what seems to be about a hand-sized chunk for you for the rock. For the two next to you, though, it looks like it's about the size of their head.
Take a bite out.
Okay, roll me another nature check, pal.
Oh my god.
13. Bruno, this rock actually tastes kind of sour. And it begins to pop in your mouth.
Oh, I've heard of these. My ex-wife called them P-Op rocks.
P-Op rocks.
Yeah.
I've never, and I will never.
She had a letter fetish, She always, C-Racks, P-Op.
BRB.
A bunch of different types of rocks.
I will never understand Goron culture. Yeah, Greg, that's why you should understand other cultures. See? He's a very distinguished individual. Shut the fuck up, Greg. No, you shut the fuck up.
But how do you guys? I mean, you're both named Greg. Can you be Greg 1 and Greg 2?
Oh, no, I'm not. No, my name's not Greg. No, his name's not Greg. His name is Mark.
Okay, then why are you calling each other Greg? You guys are...
No, I'm calling him Greg. And Nick seems to be linked right up to it. So, I think, so are we good? Oh, Bruno, you hear a voice next to you that goes, so, are we good?
Yeah. I don't know what's wrong. Greg, why are you asking this? We just talked.
No, that's Link. I was like, no, that's not me. That's the guy standing right next to you.
There's nobody standing right next to me. Are you fucking blind? Jesus.
I'm right
I'm the one that
here.
eats rocks.
He's like, I'm fucking right here, you dumb son of a bitch. I get that you have rocks for brains, but can you not see me?
No, I can't.
I get to. Oh, he's being honest. I don't know how to. I don't have a snarky comeback for that shit.
Guy's invisible, can't see shit. So,
I'm so. Who are these two? How's the rock taste?
where the fuck are you?
I'm right here. He taps you on the shoulder. I'm right here.
I turn around. I'm like, where the? What do you mean right here? Like I felt...
No, like you feel what seems to be. You feel what's just. I'm right. That shit. Fuck, it's cold. I'm right fucking here.
And what do I feel?
You feel what seems to be what is it? Like water droplets hit you right in front of you after you hear the sneeze.
Yeah, I kind of like wave at in front of me like I'm slapping the air.
Oh fuck, bro! That's my goddamn bad arm. What did you do?
Hey, dumbass! If you're gonna be invisible in front of me, say something. And don't spit in my face. You know, I grow dew in the mornings.
That was a sneak. You know what? I have an idea. I'll be right back. You see footsteps lead over to where the pebble was, and it unearths the Master Sword. And it walks back over to you, what seems to be a floating sword, and he goes, see, now is this better?
I'm back.
Oh yeah, I see the floating. Jesus, you're an asshole.
That's me. Okay, I'm gonna put it on my back.
Dad should have pulled out.
It's like, listen, then he sheaths the sword and takes the sword off of his back and throws it and holds it in one hand. You see what seems to be a floating Master Sword right in front of you. Okay, now that you know where I am, Greg looks over at Mark. I think we just take the rock and go. Yeah, we probably should.
Yeah, go for it, guys. Enjoy that. P-Op rocks are fantastic.
P-Op rocks.
God.
P-Op rocks. What is that?
Who's
P-Op
that?
rocks. P-Op rocks. What the hell is that?
P-Op rocks. They pop in your mouth.
Can I try it?
Pop rock. Yeah, go for it. Get here. Hey, do you mind if he takes a piece?
Sure. Go ahead.
Thanks, Greg. You're a good guy. You know what? I don't care what Mark says about you. You seem really cool.
See, Greg, I told you I could make friends. I told you to make friends. I'm Mark. Fuck. Link will walk over to it and dig his hand in, taking out a piece of the rock from where you cut and bite into it. He'll roll a nature check.
Guys just eating rocks without teeth breaking. It's like eating beets from Family Guy, except no blood.
He bites into it, and it begins to pop in his mouth as well. And then he realizes he realizes he spits it back out, and he goes, "That's fucking gunpowder. It's black powder in a rock. And why does it taste good?"
Hey,
Fucking,
I studied under Goran Ramsay, the best Goran chef this side of Highland. You need to represent. You need to recognize. You know who you're fucking with, little one.
Why does that taste good? What is that? Ooh, Greg looks over at Mark. Yeah, we're just gonna take the rock and go. Go ahead.
Right, take it easy, guys. Greg and Mark, you're good fellas for the most part, except for the faces you got. Sorry, didn't mean to insult, but goodbye. Fuck off.
Yeah, we'll see you later. Yeah, fuck you too. And they both seem to take the rock in the center, and the rock begins to float into the air, and they step on top of the rock. As the rock begins to float into the air, they seem to vanish from sight. That was strange.
Is Link visible now, by the way?
No,
No,
he's not. It's a floating. He's got a floating master sword.
Okay,
right where
that's
he
why
is.
sure, because I had fear beat for a moment. That's why. Well, I mean, after, but yeah, okay.
Oh no, it's still just a floating sword.
I also got myself chips.
Go ahead. All right. And so with that, that's the end of the encounter. Bruno, what do you plan to do?
Hey, dumbass invisible guy, let's head back.
Fuck off. Yeah, sure, but you gotta get at least something for. Well, I'm guessing you're gonna be good to eat, and he points at the rocks right next to him. I guess you're gonna be eating. You're gonna be eating good tonight.
Well, yeah, man. This is good shit.
All right.
You don't really understand good taste. Why don't you go back and eat a fucking steak?
Hey, listen. He points at the rock with the pop rock. This doesn't taste. This actually tastes pretty good. The issue is, I'm just like, I don't think it's safe to ingest gunpowder.
And I think
No. Oh no.
You're probably right. Yeah, you're probably right. He then stows the rock. He then stows that piece in his inventory. He goes to the other one. He points at it. Go nuts. He points. Go nuts. I'm gonna go back and grab everybody.
All right.
Right.
So
go
I'll
ahead.
grab some of the rocks and I'll go with him.
You're gonna go. Okay. If that's the case, roll me a survival, Bruno. So Link will have one pop rock in his inventory. That's what I'm calling these things now. It's a good way to keep track of them.
P-op rocks. Get it straight.
P-op. Oh, yeah, P-E-O-P. P-op.
Ah, yes. Pop rocks. I used to sell those all the time to little kids.
Bruno, you got 7.
Seven?
Bruno, you 7 P-op rocks.
Wait, I thought he was going through the callus.
Oh no, that's for him. That he's looking. I thought he was looking through the crater below to pick up as many P-op rocks as he could.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then I'll
Goes
go
to show
back.
how I understood.
Actually.
You can go check the talus. Okay, roll another survival. With that, you find what seems to be 3. What are we calling these? Acidic rocks? Like an acidic tasting rock. What are we calling that one?
Sour Patch Rocks.
Sour rock. Sour, sweet, gone. Exactly. Sour Patch Rock. Call it that. That's easy to keep track of, yeah.
Or Patch Rock.
And those things are dead, and they're just kind of laying there. Why aren't they despawning? Don't ask. Anyway, continue. So Bruno, you making your way back with the floating sword? Do I need to send you a PNG of the fucking Master Sword, kid? God damn it, man.
And someone can't go to Google, apparently.
Yeah.
What's a Google?
And here you go. There you go. Okay, so they begin to make their way back to the group. So back to the other scene.
All right. How's that wood coming along?
Did you not have the other one saved? Of course it did.
Did he spell it wrong? Let's see.
What? Spell Master Sword wrong?
Yeah, he spelled Master Sword wrong. He spelled Hebrew wrong. He spelled Bruno wrong. The only thing he got right, the only thing he's gotten right so far is his own name.
Shows good
Are you
priorities.
sure about that?
Are you sure about that? A little smaller than Bruno, just so it's a floating sword.
Floating sword.
There you go. Now that's highly incised. Okay, well, as we describe the scene, it seems to be as you two currently are still setting up camp. You seem to ignore the sounds that came from the hole, and after a little while, you look back and you hear more crumpling in the snow getting closer and closer.
Hmm.
Bruno,
Sure,
that
might
you?
be mountain.
Oh, I heard that?
Yeah, you heard that definitely.
Okay. Hey, that is me.
How were things over there?
Oh, they're delicious.
Delicious? Huh?
Yeah, we
Hey.
found some Piop rocks. We found some Sour Patch rocks. You know, I was looking for some sea rack rocks. I've never tried those, but my wife says they were great.
Yeah, I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck those things come from.
The inside of a sea rack.
You're
Duh.
eating, homie. You're eating butt crack rocks, bro. You okay? What you can tell, by the way, as you look over, you hear Link's voice, but all you see is a floating sword.
Link?
Fine.
Why are you a floating sword?
Oh my god. This is gonna be a long day. Great. I really am in hell. First,
Yeah, you are in hell because you're the idiot that put yourself in there. The dumbass that turned himself invisible. Excuse me.
I didn't. Oh my fucking god.
Wait, so
People can still see me. Apparently you can't, though. I don't know what happened to you people in your eyeballs. But
Well, hey, apparently nobody can because I can't see you. Neither can Minerva, obviously.
Hey, Greg saw me, okay?
Greg saw the floating sword and he put 2 and 2 together.
No, he looked at me and said, "Why is the Hylian here?" How do you look at a sword and tell its race?
oh,
Those are Hylian runes. You see that? And I turn around and I show him the Hylian runes on my arm. Duh.
Like those are Hylian ruins. Those are leftover pop rocks, you dumb son of a bitch.
Yeah, maybe we are. And then I kind of dust it off my shoulder.
God.
You guys
okay,
are
so
Oh yeah, Georgie, you forgot to add fucking nano in, bro.
so it's not that It's
No,
not
why are
that
you
Link's now a floating master sword or whatever it is.
I'll give him a minute.
It's not that Link's a floating sword. It's that he's
sword
invisible
of a
and
floating
carrying the
thing.
sword. Is that what I get?
To you people, I guess. He
No.
doesn't walk, so
Nari, Nari,
No, he-
is it a floating sword or is it Link there?
Hang on a sec. I stopped moving the little some rocks from a circle. What's going on? Why is there a? Is that the? Does Master Sword get sentience?
No, I'm right here.
All right, Kyoji, do you see anything?
Huh? What? I don't need to roll for this, right? It's just
You look over, and you see Bruno in a floating sword.
cool. Floating sword.
God, fucking.
Kyoji, it's obviously Link. It's a Master Sword.
A floating master sword.
And a slave
Now,
Link.
whether or not it is the thing, the sword is invisible. That's up for debate.
Ezio, Nano, you here? Is he here? I don't think so. No,
Nana?
I guess he's not here. God damn it! Every time.
God damn it,
Um,
Nano.
Should we wait or should we keep going?
How are we doing on time?
It is about midnight, so we have what 2 hours left. You,
Oh,
you
yeah.
guys want to do a bumper?
I guess it's time for an ad.
Yeah, it's time for a bumper. Let me get the music.
And 3, 5.
All right, everybody, break time. Break time. We have time. I'll give you guys a 5-minute break.
In your mom's basement, does your daily scent include sweat as a primary ingredient? Do women both scare you and fascinate you? Then you need Virgin, the phone service that keeps you sitting at home watching cartoon boobs. With Virgin, you can do all the things you've ever wanted, except meet girls. Virgin ensures the security of your underwear for all eternity. Virgin. Nothing to see here.
And if you look at these satisfied customers. Nari, say something.
Oh, I see. So just because I'm the shoot, we're wrong. Hi. Satisfied customer here. Virgin lets me watch YouTube videos for 16 hours at a time.
And he's not the only. And he's not the only one that's satisfied here. Just look at these other two customers. Kyoji, say something. Kyoji, say something. God damn it.
Oh,
Kyoji.
what? Oh. Yeah.
Whatever. See, he's so much of a virgin. He doesn't even know what he's doing here. He hasn't left his room in years.
I'm just eating
Wow, and now we have someone who's about to leave Virgin. Whenever it's your time to shine.
Wait, what? Huh? I'm not even. What?
See, she's so confused. She doesn't even know what's going on. She's even telling me to fuck off because we're gonna let her off the program immediately. Virgin, because we know what you are. Now keep it in your pants.
All right, guys, I'm back on stage. What's going on? What advertisement is this?
We were taking a 5-minute break. We're taking a 5-minute break, and now we're talking about Virgin. Hey, are you one? Tell us about your experience with us.
I've never had sex in my life ever.
As you can see, that's a blatant lie. But at Virgin, we don't discriminate. We don't ask about your background. If you want our help with your chastity belt, come over to Virgin. Thank you, Virgin, for sponsoring this this week's episode.
Week's episode, yeah, that's it.
Now, everybody, get back on stage.
I didn't even get to drink water.
You can't go to the. We're not letting you back at that vending machine. You literally put yourself in debt.
But I need it.
No, we're not letting you back at the fucking vending machine. The last time you went there, you somehow got fucking angel wings.
I got apple juice.
Yeah, well, he got apple juice. So he got what he wanted.
Wait, that vending machine doesn't have apple juice. What's on the can? Does it look like a brown stick?
Huh?
Is there a brown stick on the can?
I thought there was an apple on this can. Wait.
You peel the sticker back. You take it.
Ah, what is this?
It's called the floater.
What does that mean?
It when they put poop in water. Buddy. It was a hit back in the 2035 year.
And then you have a slow zoom in on fucking Ezio running to the bathroom to go fucking throw up, and then it's just Link slowly walks in front of the camera and just goes, "Gotcha."
You'd think you would notice from the taste.
Maybe they added some kind of flavoring to it, or maybe there's so much
No.
sugar in it you can't really taste anything.
Now, what the hell is this about you, bro? Putting yourself in debt with that machine?
It was. I was. Look, I may or may not have a gambling problem.
I hate everything about this
Figured
place.
with how much you play that goddamn game on your phone.
Oh, Minerva, shut the fuck up! You almost sold your house to try and get somebody.
Hey!
You see Ezio run back. This
Really?
game, this
The
game
house?
is sponsored
You're
by
gonna do that
Kingdom
to
Hearts
me?
Union X
Really?
Cross. The game where you can create your own gameplay wielder and your own character.
No, shut the fuck up. Mickey is not coming in here. I am not having a fucking rat on set.
Guys. Bruno starts piping up as he's eating a falafel. He's like just munching on a falafel. Don't we have an episode to finish?
Oh shit!
Yeah.
We're on the clock, right?
Yeah, we do. Yeah, guys, we do. You're not getting paid for that bumper.
Ah!
And this is why
Get
I
back
bring my
on
own
set.
drink. I just have a can of Arizona tea.
We have an episode to film, guys. Get back on fucking set.
Go ahead and grab the rock.
And Kyoji, fuck, we told you, bar up that fucking can, put black tape on it. We're not having them get any kind of free advertisement from us.
Oh, sorry. Oops.
This game is sponsored by Mega Man X Dive.
No, it's not!
No, it's fucking not. They haven't paid us at all. And if you keep doing that, we'll dock your fucking pay.
I don't get paid anyway. Joke's on you.
Yes, you
I don't have a paycheck.
Yes, you do. But for you, you said you wanted in fucking Gotcha Mega Man money. So here we are. God fucking damn it.
I'm free to play.
For real though, is that game free to play?
It is.
Wow.
Fucking hell. Are we all ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. We got back over, and apparently everybody who was gawking at what seems to be Bruno staying next to a floating sword. Ezio, you look over. You see Link standing next to Bruno.
Is that the Master Sword? I haven't seen one of those in centuries. Wait.
Hi. Wait. Yeah, it's my sword.
Why are you just a sword?
No, you can see.
He just said you could see him.
He said
You can see Link holding the sword.
Oh, hey, Link.
Oh, wait, he can see me. I'm not crazy. Fuck all of you. This is not some sick joke you're playing on me.
I
At
wish
first,
this
I was
was
just
a
being
joke.
sarcastic.
This is gonna be a whole. I really am in hell. Fucking. When did I die? This is my purgatory, apparently.
Yeah, get on my level. I've been clinically dead since the. Well, it's been a long time since I've been clinically dead. Actually, probably about a century or two.
Oh, good for you. I've been dead for a century as well. It's something that we can relate on. And as he says that, a little kid with the green torch walks up to him and taps his leg. Oh, hey, wait, you can see me. The kid nods. Oh my fucking god. So, we'll just deal with it when we get to it. For now, we cleared the area out, thank God. Thank God. Bruno and I, we had a little bit of an issue.
What happened?
And
We're just farming.
yeah, you can say we had a bit of we had a few hiccups in the plan, but overall, I think we got it.
I don't know. You got fucked up.
Yeah, I know.
Some good food.
Yeah. Bruno found some food. Bruno found some food for himself. We cleared out the area, and we met a dude named, what was it, Greg and Fark?
I think it was
Wow, someone's mother didn't love him with the name of Clark.
and Steve or something.
Something like that. Greg was the cool one. The other guy was a piece of shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, is it safe for us to take these people down there? It seemed clearer.
And Bruno looks at Link. It looked safe to me. Link looks at Bruno. Shit. Well, then again, even Link, if he looks at Bruno, doesn't say so. He then just goes and faces the sword. Faces the sword towards him. It seems safe to me.
All right. How long will it take to get down there? Because,
Well, we jumped, so that didn't take long, but maybe about an hour.
so dark though.
That's the problem.
Well, look, I got a little spot started here. Maybe want to try here. I already managed to get some rocks settled up. We just need a couple kindling. Did you find that, by the way? What's your name? Is Ezekiel?
Dear God, how did you butcher that?
I
I may be on my last legs, but God, can you not at least say the letter E?
Did you find the kindling or not?
I had kindling in a tinderbox in my bag this whole time. No one bothered to ask.
Yeah, I have a tinderbox too, and don't you have a tinderbox?
I do.
Link coughs and fire.
Oh yeah, he is the tinderbox.
All right, then we just need the wood. Yoji, how's that coming along?
Great. I made plenty of wood. Or cut plenty of wood.
I made the wood.
I made plenty of wood. Okay. God damn.
Yes, good job. You made your wood. Congratulations.
And you cut it, in fact. Wow. That takes balls.
Made the wood and cut it.
Wow. It takes balls.
Okay, so I'll just put the. Well. Ow, there's a dog! Ow!
Oh shit.
Okay, let's just get the wood over here. Let's start getting a fire going.
Nick, did you seriously bite your tongue?
I think he did, yeah.
It hurts!
Oh dear God!
He actually bit his tongue. Goddamn.
I think you need some potassium, my bro.
For real.
Man ain't gonna be able to speak straight for an hour.
I can. It's fine.
All right, so Nari, if that's the case, then since you've been coughing out, since you've been spitting fire for a little while, your throat's a little hoarse and you can't pronounce things right for a little while. That should probably help you out a little bit.
Dylon.
We got the rocks, so we just need to set it on fire. And get the wood in. Ugh.
Oh well, god damn. Okay, looks like someone's got black lung. All right, let's get moving.
Black lung. They used to be common in my day.
You just see me
How?
coughing up ash.
We didn't have black lung back then. Where the fuck are you from?
I've been to many places in my time.
Okay, Mr. Senile. Let's just go.
Senile.
Let's talky, more lumbery. Ugh. Lumber and put it into the rock circle.
Ow, fuck, I hurt my nail. Okay. But continuing, after a little while, you guys go to what seems to be a 5x5 rock circle, which for some strange reason is perfectly encircled in what seems to be a cube. Look at Nari, and he seems to have taken a very long time to set that up very specifically.
Maximum efficiency achieved.
You then go, as you walk through, it seems to be a thin layer of ice has again formed in the time that you guys left and came over to the ground. Because the ground was at first wet, now it's cold again.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna try and thaw it out again with my breath.
Nari then goes onto the ground and begins to cough onto the ground, having some flames go over what seems to be slowly thawing the ground. Link looks at him and just goes, you need some help? And Nari continues to do it, and his cough progressively gets worse. Link pats you on, you feel a pat on your shoulder, and you see a sword and you see the master sword right next to you. You want me to handle
that? Like you hear him trying to say something, but he just nods his head and then just starts walking over, slumped over, trying to keep his mouth warm or stable.
All right. Well, Link then goes and lights his hand on fire, and then just slowly begins to. And you see what seems to be a floating fiery hand that seems to be rubbing the ground. That slowly begins to thaw it out. Link looks over at Bruno and just goes, "Oh yeah, shit. Did we leave anything behind?"
Racks?
No, true. Yeah, you plan to take any back with you?
I took some already.
Oh, okay. All right, just checking. Like, all right. Fuck, I forgot. I gotta cook food. Shit. What are we gonna make? Fuck, what am I gonna make?
We could always make Guardian stew.
I don't think normal people can eat that. Unfortunately, do you want to do the Guardian? I mean, they do taste kind of spicy, but it's probably not a good idea for normal.
Oh no, I meant like
for you,
like the recipe. Not that. I meant an actual recipe. It's just called Guardian stew. I usually make it for the kids. It's like it has little pieces of warriors and stuff in it.
Oh, great! Do you have all that shit that you can make on you?
Let's see. Let me check my bag.
It's like, let's see. Rock, sword, guardian part, guardian flakes.
Magical shards, bolts, light crossbow. No. Huh.
Exactly. We're kind of at a loss for food for 50 people.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody. Minerva.
Maybe I
Oh,
maybe instead of rushing out of the collapsed place, we should have grabbed some supplies out of there before we left. Huh? Oh well.
And what are you gonna do? You want to live, no?
Understandable.
Okay, everybody. If you've got any kind of food, put it like Minerva. Give me my pot. If you've got any kind of edible item, put it in the pot. If we have,
Let's see.
I go ahead and put like a couple Deku nuts on the next to it.
Nari, no. I tried one already, and it's like a flashbang going off in my. It's like a giant explosion in the back of my throat. It still hurts right away.
Right.
Minerva sets 10 bananas by the pot as she continues through her bag.
Okay, that's something at the very least.
Uh,
I've got these leftover rations.
How many you got? Because we need to feed 50 people.
About 10.
About 10. Well, put them. Keep 2 for yourself. Put the rest down for now.
Oh, and we have this leftover food from. It's been about 2 days.
What did you? Is it fish? Because if it's fish, I don't. It's edible, but it's not gonna taste good.
I forget it. Did you have a Chris, or
you had it.
I did?
Yeah.
Oh, so if you can't,
You had the
throw
octoballoons, remember?
If you can, throw it in D&D session text, whatever you got.
Well, no, I don't have the rest. I don't think I ever got the recipe.
Oh, it was
No,
mushrooms and fish.
Well, no, we cooked it, right? And then we left it inside the octoballoon to keep it fresh.
Yeah,
right?
it was mushrooms and fish.
Okay.
They were all different mushrooms, too.
Oh, well, it's edible. I go ahead and take it out of the octoballoon.
8 rations. And what the hell did Zelda have? I know her inventory changed. Oh, throw it in the chat. Throw it in D&D session text. And then Link looks over at Kyoji. What the hell do you have?
I have 9 rations.
What happened to one of them?
That I gave it to one of the back when we were still traveling down. I gave it to one of the elderly, and then I gave him 1 banana, and he wanted the rest.
Yeah, didn't he take all of your bananas? That guy's always been weird like that.
He did.
I don't know what he does with all those bananas.
How many did you have exactly?
The bananas? 9.
You gave him 9 bananas?
Where's the old man?
Let's see. Should I roll for this to see where he is?
Roll perception, yeah.
Okay.
I grab a Korok seed out of my bag and I'm like, are these edible? I'm just thinking out of desperation.
19.
It's like, what does this look like, by the way?
Hold on, no. Eat it.
No, you don't.
Oh, Bruno, no. Well, okay. Bruno fucking snatches it and tries to eat it. Bruno, as the thing goes near your nostrils, you get a horrid smell. Something so horrid you begin to gag.
Oh.
One of the worst you've ever smelled in your life.
Oh man, he didn't even see it coming, did he?
I start putting him back in the mall. Probably not.
Well, I mean, I have 10 rations, so that should be something.
Yeah, well, a ration's good for one person. I need to fucking stretch this out for 50. And Kyoji, as you see, you don't see the old man at all, actually.
Actually, these rations are 10 days worth, so it's enough to get you through a day, each one.
For a single person, right?
For a single
Usually,
person.
but that's usually technically 3 meals worth.
3 meals worth or 2,000 calories worth, Chris.
I mean, that's usually about it.
2,000 calories, you're basically eating an MRE a day. An MRE will keep you good for a day. However, it's not going to be enough for 50 people.
It'll be enough for maybe 3 at a time. So multiply
You
by
think
3.
we could? Is there anything in here that can make like a soup or a stew that could probably last longer?
I mean, we've got fresh water.
If that'll
We
work,
don't need to worry about liquid. It's the broth we need to worry about.
pretty
It's like,
much.
yeah, but and Ling was like, you see the sword, then like point over to Kyoji. Hey, did you find the old man yet? You see the old man at all?
And you said to me like out of character. I
You
don't
do
see
not
him.
see him, no.
I don't see him.
Oh, well, let's go and try and find him, I guess.
Okay.
I found another toy.
God.
Good job, Bruno. You keep doing you, pal.
Did I?
Just keep going for now.
Yeah.
Like Link, Kyoji, you and what seems to be a floating sword then walk into the crowd, and what do?
Let's see. Okay.
The chill shrooms would be good, Chris. The apples, you bought those at fucking. Apples would be good. Chill shrooms, I remember you found those around Rito Village near the beginning. The shrooms would be going bad by now. The rations would be fine. Bananas, I know where you got those. Those are fine. The apples, those are fine. The chill shrooms are the only things that aren't good.
Okay.
I hate that I remember where all these food items came from. Anyway, I got problems.
I still need to find more supplies to make more potions later.
Anyway, go ahead, Kyoji.
Excuse me. I gave someone a ration and 9 bananas. Can you please present yourself? I know I gave you one.
Roll persuasion.
Persuasion. Do. 20. Alright. And my persuasion is. Whew. Oh, 19.
19. As you begin to say this, the crowd, then you hear a small murmur go throughout the crowd, and no one steps forward.
So did I fail to save or?
I can't tell you that.
Okay. You said I heard a murmur, or is it
You
like?
heard no. You hear a small murmur spread throughout the crowd. It seems to be very low but unintelligible, and after that, after a little while, no one steps forward.
Huh.
Oh, they know me. Maybe they'll show up if I go up there. Hey guys, you see someone with 1 ration and 9 bananas? You kind of need those to make a whole meal. Is anyone there?
Nano, roll me a persuasion.
That's wrong. That's a 1d20, right?
1d20 plus whatever your persuasion bonus is. Should be 1. Let's see,
14.
Well, you then hear another small murmur go ahead, and again, no one steps forward.
Wow. Guess no one wants to show up for those bananas. Must have been really good bananas. Where'd you get them from?
the place we came from before it collapsed?
There are bananas in there? Huh.
Yeah, they were selling bananas.
You bought bananas while the cave was collapsing?
No.
Wait, what
You know what? That sounds like him. You know what? That sounds like him. I can't put it past him. It does sound like him.
I bought bananas when we came into the place.
Ezio, as you look over at Link, you see Link is just throwing up quotation signs and really just shaking his head as rapidly as he can. Unfortunately, no one else can see this. It's just Link in the crowd. Link, Ezio in the crowd. Unfortunately, his allies can't see him, which is funny.
Good
I
to
feel
know
like
that.
you're
Good
being sarcastic for some reason. You know, but you won't know until you see it, I guess.
Link mouths the words, "He's fucking not."
Yeah, you're right. He is.
Anyways, Link grins to himself and goes, "All right, what am I? So, so we don't know where the man is.
He probably ran off in the middle of the storm. So,
Maybe.
Wait, did I when I did my thing, did I ask if they seen anyone, or did I just say, "Please step up"?
You said please step up. No
Okay.
one stepped forward.
and I asked if they seen anyone, and they said nope. They were just murmuring to each other.
Link then goes to find the kid with the green torch and crouches down next to him. Hey, did you see a man? Did you see a man with a set of bananas and a ration that, you know, that he points at Kyoji, that the guy who made you cry gave you? Gave And the kid nods, and he actually points a little bit farther up the mountain.
This man
Towards
ran
it.
off in the middle of the mountain.
Towards where the trees were. Do you all go and investigate? Night is beginning to fall. Do you investigate or do you stay?
I think it'd be a death trap if we investigate that. Honestly, the guy's better off being alone. Not worth risking it.
If I didn't have to cook, I'd go.
All right, makes sense.
Well, it's kind of partly my fault, so I'm going to take my greater healing potion and use it on myself.
Okay, that's what, 3d4 plus 4, Chris?
4d4 plus 4, actually.
Oh, okay.
4d4 plus 4. 12. Okay, so 12, that's 39.
Okay, as you drink this Kyoji, a few of the wounds on the shoulder and back begin to close up, as well as what seems to be some concrete dust begins to fall out of your wounds.
Note to self, never ever do that again.
Yeah, so Lane looks at you two. Do you two want to go after him or what?
I think we should go after him.
If you guys are gonna go, I should go too. Then.
Oh no, I know. I have to cook. I have to make do what we have. If you two want to go ahead. And he looks at Ezio. Hold on a minute. He digs into his pack and takes out a torch and lights it. I don't think you're going to be too good away from any kind of fire. He looks over at Kyoji. Hey, you'll be fine.
All right. You see Ezio just grab the torch.
I did have to traverse cold before.
You had to traverse cold, but I don't think you've ever traversed this kind of cold.
Anyway, here, take my rations. Ezio hands Link his rations in exchange for a torch. There, that should be 10.
That's more than enough. Yeah, thanks. Anything else?
All right.
I also give
anything
Link
for these guys.
I give Link 8 of my rations.
You give Link a raspberry?
God, it's already cold. I don't want to get fucking icicles on my face, especially with your fucking disease on them.
Good God. That was.
I'll go along too if you guys. It's probably safe for at least 3.
I
Three
think
should,
we
3
should
should
go
be
in a group of 3 at least.
All right, I'll tag along then.
All right, hold on.
Mhm.
You seem to be coughing horribly, and dying. Are you sure you should go?
I mean, I don't see anyone else volunteering.
Excuse me, I just volunteered. I mean, you should.
You two, yeah, I know. You two said you're gonna go, but I don't think he's gonna be okay.
I don't think they're gonna be okay either, especially if they're coughing like that. They should probably stay here and rest.
What's the worst that'll happen?
You dying in the cold, probably passing out, having an asthma attack. You know, the 9 yards.
Nari.
Nari
Okay, go
Link digs into his pack and hands 2 healing potions. Here you go. This should help.
All right. Sorry,
I've had
guys.
they should be. I think they're aged. I haven't. I think Minerva gave me these when we're on the plateau. Shows how much I use it.
Fair point. I'll go ahead and start chugging one.
That would be 1d4 plus 4.
Mm-hmm.
Also, holy shit, I just rolled all 2s. What the fuck?
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take a seat on a nearby rock then.
Okay, and so after that, Link looks at you. Link looks at you guys and just goes, "And just if you find anything out, come back as fast as you can."
Right.
Don't stay out too long. You guys can't see. As far as I know, you two can't see well in the dark without light.
Hello.
Talking
Yeah, I'll see just fine.
if you say so.
Hey Nano, I got something for you.
Hmm?
No, I'll message you about this though.
All right, go ahead.
But you guys can continue. Yeah. Do you all begin to make your way out?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Good. As you all begin to make your way out, night begins to fall. Even the night, it seems to go from dusk to almost nightfall. The moon is slowly beginning to rise.
Did we get the people to the fire?
Oh yeah, I could say you did do so. You didn't have to actually go all the way down. You instead wanted to opt for a higher area, so you could all lead the people over there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to spell guard. I didn't forget how to spell guard.
So who's going and who stayed back? I think I stayed back, right? Because there was dying.
You said you wanted. No, you said you wanted to keep moving. No, you said you wanted to move with the 3.
I do, yeah. So I'll be in the rear.
What was it? As you all begin to make your way over, who's the one who's going to be in the front?
Mm.
It's either you or Nana.
Hold on, I'm going to the front. I just gotta do this roll.
I'm gonna chug another potion.
44. 1d4, yeah.
Just to make sure again, my healing factor only kicks in for combat, right?
When you're fighting, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Huh.
No. As as Nano, as you begin to try and manifest the power. Oh, actually, I should probably do this. As you begin to try and manifest a magical form of power, something seems to go awry. 1 second. We shall be right back.
Do 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 do.
Uh,
Concerned noises.
da 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 da. Da, 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 da. So, is this another ad break, or do we just wait for them to come back?
Probably wait. I doubt it'll be that long.
20 minutes later.
God. Well, I mean, at least we got the fire started, so they won't.
Yeah,
freeze.
so we can keep people warm, thank God.
Mm-hmm.
Minerva will be definitely using control flames to keep the heat up.
Mm-hmm. I'm just glad we had enough room for everyone.
I am
mean, it wasn't a big
so
one.
glad I got that burning soul feat ages ago. I never knew I would be using control flames in this way.
You never thought you'd be back up a cold mountain again, would you?
I expected the earrings to actually do something. I don't like Mike making items have no effect when they're supposed to do something.
Chris, we're recording.
You know, I do actually have this pause recording function.
Honestly, okay, cool. Mike will see this later.
If he looks through these recordings.
If he does, yeah.
Mike, if you're seeing this, say hi.
Hi, Mike.
But I mean, what do you call it, Chris? This isn't just any old cold. This is advanced cold.
This is
And these aren't any old ruby earrings. They're exceptional ruby earrings.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Just outright negating an effect makes no sense, in my opinion. Yep, especially when there's nothing that should negate it. Otherwise, it would be negating other things.
Have anything, you got a new outfit out of it at least, right?
Yeah, and then he decided, oh yeah, that we're gonna have battle damage for clothing.
Well, I mean, I'm more concerned about like the people at least. Like, we can just heal it off just fine. I mean, we can't exactly give our clothing to everyone else easily.
I know. I'm more worried about people too, but it's like I just don't like what he's doing with some of this stuff.
Man, I mean, it hasn't completely ruined anything. I say roll with it. Roll with the punches.
Welcome.
Alright,
Popsicles!
Times 2. Top 2. Times 2.
Popsicles, really, with ice and fucking ice cream. Jesus Christ. Continue. However. You feel a slight jolt.
No, you're going down again.
God. Hold on. Can I get?
Say
Yes.
something.
There we go.
Okay, I had to restart audio engine. Okay, so QG, you feel something watching you, but
I do.
other than that, yeah, you feel something strange watching you, but you don't really feel. But other than that, nothing really goes strange. So, do you all begin to make your way up the mountain where the kid pointed?
Yes.
Okay, Nano, you're taking lead now.
Yep, I'm taking the lead.
You know the drill. Roll a d100.
With or without advantage?
Ooh, no, just normal d100, mate.
Got it. Just making sure.
Took a potion out again as we're walking.
How many do you have?
56.
Any of mine? I had 6 before.
I had 5. Damn.
I have none.
Because someone drank them all. 56. Okay. As you all begin to walk, it seems that there is a. It seems that a cold mist seems to set throughout the area. I want you all to make me a con save.
Con save? Okay.
Con save.
Everyone?
Can't see.
Everyone.
Con
No, no,
save.
no, 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 no. Just these three. Just these three. You guys are all near flames, so these three they left.
Con
No, Mike.
save.
No, Mike. Don't split the party. Shut the fuck up. I'm playing the video game. If you split the party, everyone's gonna die. If they want to split, let them do the thing.
Nat 20.
That's a non-natural
Yeah.
20. However, you're the only one who passed, Nano.
Fuck.
The cold as the cold begins to set in, Nano, you're able to withstand the cold itself. It's fucking freezing, and you see what seems to see the mist seems to form ice on you, but you're able to withstand the cold itself. However, Nari, since Azora must always stay moist to actually be able to function properly, the ice actually begins to form on you quicker. And Kyoji, you feel your skin begin to chill horribly.
God. Ugh.
You both take 2d8 cold damage, and you two roll me another con save.
Oh, jeez.
You take 2d8 cold damage while you roll your con saves. I'm going to roll your damage. You both take 6 cold damage from that. 22, Nara, you passed.
Con? Or you said 6?
Con
yeah.
again.
Con, and you said 6 damage?
Six cold damage, correct. 12. That's a fail.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
Okay, Kyoji, the cold begins to cut at you more and more. To the point where you begin to lose feeling in the tips of your fingers and your toes. You'll take an extra 4 cold damage.
Wait a minute, don't I have Fiery Fist? Alright, never mind. Fuck it. Whatever.
Oh, fiery fist, totally. Yeah, I'll keep your fists warm. If you keep punching the air constantly.
I use fiery fist on myself.
I just assume I can just control fire at will,
Yeah,
at least for my
magic
hands,
missile
so I can
is the
keep my hands on
darkness.
fire. I don't know.
When you ball your
I
fist up.
will.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna try my hands inside my cloak and try to cast prestidigitation on the fabric to keep it warm.
As you try and do that, Nare, you're actually able to keep the cold away slightly to the point where it feels like you have a flame on you, but it feels like you have a flame on you. But since you actually do have cold resistant clothing, it feels cozy in a way.
It just doesn't get any better, does it?
Nano, since you have a flame, it feels like since you have a lit torch on you, it does, the cold does seem to keep away at a point. Kyoji, however, you don't have any flame resistant clothing and you never pulled out a torch. So so the cold for you is biting at you horribly. Roll me one more con save.
Nat 20.
That's a pass. You're able to fight off the exhaustion that's trying to hit you, but it's really cold, severely cold, to the point where the numbness is beginning to spread to your hands and into the balls of your feet.
God. Fuck. I knew I should have swapped my clothing out back then. I'm gonna take out a torch and light it up.
How'd you take it? As you take out a torch, and Ezio leans over and just lights your torch with ease.
There you go.
Thank you.
No problem. Don't want to freeze to death out here.
Nope, that would suck badly.
No kidding.
You all continue. You all continue to make your way throughout the night as it begins to go lower and lower. However, we will switch back to the other party now, who's currently struggling to make food. The only person who's apparently just very nonchalant about everything is Bruno, because Bruno does not need to eat normal food.
Yeah, he's just kind of sitting there eating food, eating rocks.
He's eating some of those spicy rocks. I mean, acid rocks.
Okay, so far we have 26 we got 26 actually we got 34 rations, 10 bananas and 2 apples, as well as some fish and some mushrooms. This is gonna be difficult. Okay, all right, let's see what we got. Can you guys go count the heads to see how many people we have to go feed?
Okay, sure. Minerva will go ahead and go do that.
Minerva, as you go through, it seems that you count about 42 heads in total.
Huh. Look around. That seems like less than what we had. Look around to see if there's anyone in particular I can tell we're missing.
Oh, you do see what seems to be two people struggling, dragging Sidon towards the fire. You see what seems to be one strong Goron, who seems to be dragging the king through the snow. You
So,
see, you see what seems to be Faye and your sis and Maria sitting by the fire. So you see them sitting. You see them sitting by the fire with
okay.
like looking at Link's cooking pot, and you see that strange girl you found in where you see this strange girl who came through the portal, who you heard that Kyoji tried to go find and crashed through a wall.
Fucking nearly killed himself for falling. Okay, so with the. So no one that I particularly have in my memory that missing.
No.
But I at least am able to tell that this seems less than what we should have.
You see, you feel that it's different. You feel a little bit different. I feel like there's like a lot less old people. It's like there's a lot less old people there.
That doesn't seem good. Minerva will go to Link and say, there's 42 of them. I
42.
think it feels like that's less than what we had starting. I don't like that thought.
Yeah. Fuck. You see what seems to be the floating Hylian sword sticking to the snow right next to the cooking pot. We can't focus on that right now. We gotta cook. Well, at least I gotta cook. Okay, let's see what we got to work with here. What did Zelda leave behind? He pops open his bag and he goes, "Why did she keep the fucking jellies? Of all the things to keep, why keep these things?" From what you can tell, you see two floating fire choo-choo jellies. Why the hell did she keep these?
Huh. That would have made things easier for clearing stuff up, but too late for that now.
All right. He throws three. He throws four of them in the pot, and then he asks Nari for some. And he goes, "Nari, can we get some water in here?" Nari, shit.
Fuck. Oh, he took the decanter.
Well, I guess we got to do it the old-fashioned way. Link then goes, scoops
Snow?
up some snow and a smaller pot nearby, and he starts to boil the snow to make water. That's gonna take a lot longer than I thought, but hopefully it'll be okay.
Hopefully.
And then Link looks around again and he goes, "Hey, wait, is a Goron back there?" He looks at Bruno. "You better share your rocks, buddy."
Hey, I farm these rocks.
Yeah, but there's another Goron back there.
Well,
I
he
don't
can
think you
farm
can.
his own fucking rocks.
God, you're
Man,
a
he's
piece
a
of shit.
selfish piece of shit.
You're a
Hey,
piece of shit.
he's working for his keep.
He's dragging, and he points at the king, who's about like 3 times the size of him, dragging him down the mountain.
All right, he gets one.
Fucking. I'll go back and get him some rocks later.
All right.
I toss him a Piop rock.
As you toss him the rock seems to hit him in the shoulder, and he goes, "Oh, what the hell is this? Wait a minute.
Piop rock, dumbass. Eat it.
Wait a minute. I recognize you. I saw you in the street. You stopped me to ask where fucking, what was his name? Jeffries was? Bill's?
Oh, hey, what's up, Rock Strong, motherfucker?
Yeah, Rock Strong. Yeah, Rock Strong, bitch.
I like this guy.
Is this how you treat people that just gave you food?
And this is how you treat people who save the people that you came in here for?
I didn't come in here for that motherfucker.
Then what the hell did you go in there for?
I was looking for my ex-wife.
The man looks at you. He's about to say something, and he pauses for a moment. I get it. I get you, yeah. Fuck. I'm not paying that shit. Thank God. Whoever fucking destroyed that place, I don't have to pay shit anymore. I'm a free man. Finally.
No.
Okay, free man. Jeez.
That's what you can call me. Because if you cause that fucking slide, I'll drag whoever you want down this mountain and back up easily.
I'll just call you Gordon. Gordon Freeman, okay?
Makes sense. Fine by me. Adding that to the counter, but fine by me.
Gordon Freeman.
Hey, Gordon.
Oh, Freeman.
Gordon Freeman.
Oh, God damn it.
Fucking hell. I'm gonna get some pictures for these guys. I'll find them later.
Oh, God.
So we need a child. So we need so we need we need 2 kids, 1 guy, 1 girl, and another Goron. Okay. I'll work on that later. And then so far they'll be melted. They're going to be melting the snow, and that's going to take them a little bit. Cut back over to you guys. Cut back over to the night crew though. It has been a lot late. Right now, for night is beginning to set where they are, but for now, for you guys, it seems to be the moon is beginning to rise.
Didn't you say I already did?
Oh, the moon's beginning.
I meant back in beginning. We start
The
to see
moon's
it right now. It's starting.
And the moon's beginning to rise. As you look at it, though, it's a full moon. A little strange, but it's a full moon.
Well, at least it'll be lighter out than usual. Not that it's a big deal for me, anyway.
Yes, Nari, we get it. You can see in the dark.
Oh.
They're not the only one.
Oh, so you can too. Nice. Oh. Hopefully, it'll be easier to find. Maybe with the light, you can use it to find something easier.
Probably. If I look around, hopefully we can spot a person. If not, I'm not sure what we're gonna do out here.
This way, we should just try to find something for them to eat.
All right. You're gonna see Ezio try to look around and see if he sees anything.
You're looking for food now.
Yes.
Survival.
All right, roll survival. Nice. I'm thinking survival's a D20, right?
D20 plus whatever the survival bonus is. Yes.
All right. Damn. All right.
At the 20, Bruno, fucking goddamn it. I got Bruno on the brain.
I got Bruno on my mind.
I got Bruno on my mind.
Yellow rocks all on his body. It's an homicide.
His next wife is dead. That's she's fucking suicide. Anyway.
Beating up all on his wife. She took it by surprise.
And she's gonna die. Fucking okay, continue.
I could go on, but I'm not going to. We'll be here all day if I keep that song going.
We need to stop. Okay, continuing.
Keep her going.
Now, as you look around, you seem to see it seems to be a wolf standing by a tree.
Ah, fuck. Well,
what is it?
It's a wolf.
Wolf?
Yeah, it's a wolf. Right by a tree. Maybe I could kill it and get its meat, and we could use that for the stew. But considering it's a wolf and all, maybe we should just leave it alone. Then again,
have you ever fought a wolf before?
I've fought many things in my life. Wolf being one of them.
Have you fought a wolf before?
Yes.
He just said that.
I just said that.
You said you fought many things. You didn't say you fought a wolf.
Yes, he did. Right after that.
Yes.
God, this person must be deaf or something.
I have a headache.
Yeah, I can tell. Which is why I told you to stay at base, but you didn't listen.
I'm not gonna like. It wouldn't be fine if you two ended up getting lost in the snow. Your hair kind of blends into it anyway. I imagine it'd be even easier to lose, even harder to find your.
All right, I'm just gonna go fight this wolf real quick. Anyway.
Nano, as you begin, what do you do to the wolf? You're about 70 feet out, and you've got snow to move through. Your movement is killed by 10 feet, as well as your legs, which were hurt earlier, is killed by 5 feet. You only got 15 feet of movement. What is your plan?
Let's see. I'm gonna pull out my killing edge.
Okay. What are you planning to do?
All right. You're gonna see me try and get as close as I can. Then I turn my wrist and shoot out a bolt.
Okay. All right. That is what, 60 feet out?
Mm-hmm.
What is the description on your little bolt say for distance wise? It should. Yeah, if you mouse over it, should give you some numbers. I put there.
Yeah.
It's like numbers
slash.
No.
It doesn't.
Nothing.
Nothing there.
Nothing there.
Nothing there on the on the long crossbow.
No. Nothing.
Let's see. It's not there. Am I fucking stupid? Am I stupid? Hold on. Let me see.
I'm trying to like click on it.
No, you mouse over it. No, you mouse over light crossbow on the attack and spell casting. I put it there.
Oh, wait a minute. I thought you meant actually on the.
No, you mouse over light crossbow right there. I should have the distances set there.
150 out of 600 range. Wait, that's
for
not
lung?
it. Hold on.
The one below that one.
40 out of 150 is hidden and cannot be taken. All right, yeah.
If it's 40, yeah, if it's 40, okay, you can roll to hit it, but it's going to be with disadvantage because it's in its second range. It's got its close range is always going to be normal, but if you shoot from a farther point, you can still hit the shot, but it's going to be disadvantage. So roll
All right.
2d20 and take the lowest.
What's that minus? Bye.
No, plus 10. It's still plus 10.
Oh, it's still plus 10.
It's plus 10, yeah, but you just take the lowest number. You take the lowest one you get.
3.
That is a 13. That's a hit.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
All right.
As you go, you fire a crossbow bolt into the wolf. You hear a low howl. You hear a low grumble, and the wolf begins to run off, leaving a blood trail throughout the snow as it goes up the mountain.
All right, just as planned. I can find its home and kill everything in it.
You really want to go into an entire wolf den? Who knows how? Well, okay, actually, we do kind of need a lot of meat.
I mean, have you seen how many people are back there? We got about 48. Yeah, we're probably gonna need a lot of food and meat for that.
Yeah, fair point. So, we're gonna follow this thing?
May as well.
I guess we have no choice.
Man, are you still taking the lead, right?
Yeah.
D100, mate.
All right. $57.
57. Okay. As the mist around you, it begins to worsen, and you feel snow begin to fall.
It just had to get worse.
Sheesh.
The snow seems to be falling at a very light rate right now, but but the mist doesn't seem to leave. Kyoji, and Nano, roll me con saves. Nari, you don't have to. Nari, you roll me one as well.
Okay.
Okay, all right. I'll don't worry. I'll describe you last, Kyoji. I'll give you last.
Oh dear. Okay.
It's a
Well,
nat one.
Life just
What did I
gave
miss?
Kyoji the
Oh,
finger.
my boy got a nat 1. Okay. Was this Constitution?
Yep.
Oh dear.
Kyoji just falls over and dies.
Have a birthday.
17.
Okay, okay, Nano, the cold seems to be getting to you slowly. You take 3 cold damage from the cold itself around you.
All right.
Nari, as the cold begins to come to you, the prestidigitation on your clothing seems to keep you're able to keep the concentration on your prestidigitation, keeping yourself moderately warm. You don't have to worry about the cold for right now.
Okay.
Kyoji.
Let me have it. Tell me what's up.
You begin to lose feeling in both of your arms. As you begin to walk forward, your arms begin to slack more and more. The cold already from before, it seems to be weighing on you more and more. The cold seems to be spreading up to the back of your calves right now, and the cold seems to have rushed itself from the snow falling on you, from down your hands, down your elbows, to the tops of your biceps. You can barely feel your hands by this point. You'll take 8 cold damage, and your arms seem to be useless right now.
8. Okay.
And with that, as your arms begin to go, I want you to roll me a strength check with disadvantage.
Strength check.
A strength check with disadvantage, yes.
So it's a normal check. Okay.
A normal check.
Hold on, let me subtract my points. 25. Strength check. Okay. Disadvantage, so 2d20. Okay. Check. Okay, so. Okay.
That's a 3+. That's a 3+6. However, that is low. Kyoji, as you begin to try and hold your torch, the torch begins to slowly fall out of your hands. You're able to keep it. You're able to keep it up slightly, but it begins to slowly tilt down.
Can, can one of you warm up my arms, please?
Here, let me see if I can do anything about it.
What you playing, Nana? What you want to do?
Oh, dear.
Let's see. You're gonna see me pull out one of the torches I have and pull out my Thunder's dual swords,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna put them over the wood and try to see if I can make them combust in the flames.
Use electricity to try and light the flame.
Yeah, and make it stronger.
Well, as you hold out your torch and you're able to shoot electricity out, creating a small little explosion on the top of your torch. It does make you recoil slightly, but you are able to create another fire on the torch.
All right.
What you plan?
Now I'm gonna see if I can hold this towards his arms and not where it's gonna burn him, of course, but so where
Warm him.
like
He can warm him up.
he can warm up. Yeah.
So how long? So you're just gonna stand there and keep him and try and keep him warm like that?
Yeah.
Okay. So you stand there in the cold, and I'm gonna roll a D100 real quick. As you Nano, as this is going on, the snow begins to fall more and more. Kyoji's arms seem to be coming back to normal, or somewhat to normal. He starts feeling blood start going back through his arms, but the snow begins to worsen.
Hey, you over there? You said you can see in the dark.
Yeah, what of it?
I think you might need to continue on. If he's not, he probably won't be able to make it without his arms if I don't keep warming him up.
So, what are you gonna take him back, or what? Are we going? Are we just gonna? Are you gonna drag him?
Let's see. Try to take him back, warm him up, or if we push forward.
Just when you. No, don't. We just need to keep pushing forward, okay? If we find a cave, we can try and settle there for a little bit, or whatever the goddamn wolf leads us to. As long as we can find another shelter.
We need
All
to
right.
get back to those people as soon as we get that meat. So we're gonna have a long trek tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We wasted enough time anyway. Let's keep going.
Yeah.
All right.
I
You
go
see
ahead and
him.
walk forward,
You see
I walk
Ezio.
forward and take the lead,
All right.
not even taking a second look back.
You see Ezio hold on to Kyoji and try to gently pull him across, gently while walking with him. Come on, man. Let's go.
I can still You work my legs, right? Right?
Your legs. It's hard to step, but you can lift your legs almost fine.
Okay.
It's difficult to walk. It's difficult to walk due to your legs actually being due to your legs. It's difficult to walk due to wearing metallic shoes. The shoes that you have really both conduct heat and cold really well. You can feel your feet beginning to freeze.
Mm.
All right, I'm taking the lead.
You're taking the lead now.
Hmm.
At this point, it seems that the moon is about a fourth, about I'd say about a third of the way up. It's almost at its peak.
Hmm.
For you guys right now, it's been about 2 hours. Actually, no, 3 hours. Yeah, sorry, I'm getting my times confused.
Hmm.
Nari, since you're in the front, what do you plan to do?
Hmm. I'm going to follow the blood trail.
Okay, roll me a nature check.
18.
18. The weather doesn't seem to worsen, but it seems to just stay the same. And you're easily able to follow the wolf's blood trail of red blood and white snow as it slowly begins to walk up and up towards what seems to be a tree line.
Hmm. All right, guys, there's a tree line ahead. You guys doing okay?
Doing fine. If it's a tree line, then we could. No. We twitch too much time. Let's just keep going.
All right.
Go near the tree line.
You begin to walk towards the tree line.
That's where the blood trail was leading, right?
Correct.
Yes. And I'm
As
gonna
you
follow
look,
the trail.
as you begin to walk towards the tree line, you look and see the blood disappear below a tree.
Hmm. Right near this tree. I'm gonna look at the tree real quick.
You look at the tree, Nari, and it looks like just your average everyday tree.
Hmm. How about the spot where the blood trail ends?
You look to see, and it seems to disappear beneath the tree. Um, it seems to disappear beneath the tree, like the blood trail goes up to the tree and cuts off.
Hmm. I will. Let's see. I'm going to try and need to dig the actually wait. Hmm. Okay. It must have burrowed down underneath us. Let's try to dig this up. Let's try. Hmm. I'm going to grab my decanter and
Mhm.
use prestidigitation to make the water warm, and then blast it with fountain.
As you begin to blast the water itself, you warm the water enough to where it will as it hits the snow, it drives the snow away very slightly, and over time it begins to push the snow a little bit more. After about 5 minutes of doing this, you seem to look and you see what seems to be wolf legs stuck in a hole.
Hmm. Ah, gee. Must have bled out. Hmm. I'm going to. I'm gonna try and yank and yank and pull them.
So you're gonna bend down and try and grab it.
Yep.
Roll me a deck save.
25.
25. As the snow begins to crumple below you, you're able to grab onto the tree's frame itself and pull yourself towards it as the snow crumples below you. So you're grappled onto the tree right now, and the wolf right now is about 10 feet. It's about 5 feet below you right now.
Is it moving or no?
The wolf hasn't moved an inch.
Okay, so the snow is just collapsing. Is that what was happening?
Correct.
Mm-hmm. How big is this hole, or is it just around, or is it just the one?
You seem to see the hole stretches about 10 feet to either side, about 5 feet to either side of the wolf, making it about a 15 size foot crevice, and the wolf's torso is sticking out from it. So if I had to guess, it's about a 3 foot hole, about 3 foot, 15 feet wide, 3 feet long. There you go. What's your plan?
All right. Hmm. And so, do you have anything that can cut this thing so we can carry it more easily?
Dan, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
I know.
Okay,
Sorry.
there you go. Say it again. Say it again, Nick.
Do you have anything that can cut this thing up so it's easier to carry? I do not want to carry an entire wolf back on my shoulder.
Let's see. I could always use my killing edge to chop it into pieces.
Whatever's easier for you.
All right, you're gonna see me pull out the killing edge.
Could you? I'm not exactly. You seem to be more familiar with that thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and cut it then. All right, so you're gonna see me grab the wolf, toss it in the air, and then I'm gonna try to slice it into multiple pieces as fast as I can.
You're gonna drag the wolf out of the hole.
Yeah.
Roll strength first for that.
All right. Perfect.
That'll be athletics. Yeah, there you go.
Athletics.
Yeah, that'll be an athletics check.
Let's see. All right.
That's what shit my mouse pad. No.
Is that a D20?
A D20 plus whatever your athletics bonus is. Yeah. Whenever I ask for one of those things on it, it's always
17.
It's always a D20. 17. You're able to, as you pull the wolf out, you then see its front paws seem to have snapped off after you rip that out. You then see, and as you look, the wolf seems to be frozen over in a way.
Great. It's frozen.
The front paws have snapped off as you pull it out, and from what you can see, it's just the torso of a wolf with its head, with all of its fur frozen over. What's your plan?
Let's see. If it's frozen, it's gonna be a lot harder to chop it into pieces. I could always go for it and see how hard it could be to chop the rest of it into pieces.
Do you need to thaw it out?
Actually, yeah.
And if you want, I can try and thaw it out with some fire.
All right, that could work. Try it.
All right, just a little bit. I'm gonna try and just do a light glow at it on the frozen sections.
Nari, roll me willpower.
Willpower.
Which is your wisdom.
Okay.
Because right now you've recovered from lumbago. Are you gonna get it again?
And ooh.
Oh, most definitely. Well, you breathe enough fire. You breathe a little fire on it, and a cough develops again.
It's not
Damn it.
terminal yet, but
Mhm,
It won't work for anything chronic.
mhm. Was it enough or what?
You breathe enough fire on it to melt some of the ice on the outside of it, but if you tap it, it's still frozen solid.
Yeah.
Huh. Well,
Look, we can worry about thawing it later. Just can you cut it up into small enough pieces to fit into these things? I grab
all
out
right, but
and I knock the balloon. A fresh
well,
one, because I left the other one back with you guys.
I guess I could always use my other swords to cut through it better. 'Cause they are thunderous, but hopefully they don't make it explode into more pieces than we need. It's gonna be difficult.
You're gonna try and cut it with a thunderous blade.
Yeah.
All right, roll to hit.
All right.
We're
And
gonna
hit
have to
roll
step
is
out of
always
the way.
D20, all right?
A d20 plus whatever that bonus is. What do you get? What do you get?
$18.
18. That's a hit. As you and if you're gonna cut it, how do you plan to cut it? What do you plan to do here? Do you plan to cut it into larger pieces, into just in half, into thirds, into quarters? What do you plan to cut here? Are you
Into
gutting the
quarters.
creature into quarters? Okay. If that's the case, I want you to roll me sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. Oh, wow. Forgot.
Well,
Ah,
Forgot to
well, we know
roll.
we know what the bonus is at the very least. It's an
18.
18.
okay.
As you cut into the wolf, it seems that you cut it into fourths, leaving its head on one, splitting the torso in two, and leaving the butt end on the ground.
Huh.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
you could have a career as a butcher. Not bad.
I mean, when you grow up surviving off of wildlife, that does happen.
Fair point. I'm gonna go ahead and start wrapping them in wrapping the pieces of the wolf into octoballoons.
How many do you
However
have?
many is necessary. I have 4.
Four. You would be four. How much do you plan to put into an octo balloon? As much as you can.
Yep.
So as you go, you can fit about 15 pounds of meat from the wolf into the octo balloon before it begins to tear.
Mm-hmm.
So right now you have about 60 pounds of meat in the octo balloon. Do you just leave? And you've gotten this. I say you get this all from digging it out of the torso. Do you leave the head there, or do you take it back with you?
I think leaving the head would probably be the best idea since I have no expertise when it comes to cooking heads of animals. Also, I think the brain is the worst part to eat, considering how many
Okay.
diseases people catch from it.
Okay. So if you want to take it, then what should we store it in?
Hmm. Store it in.
That's not a word.
I guess we could try storing it in. Well, I could try fitting it in my bag and seeing if that works.
You
Okay.
then you open up your backpack and you realize you don't have that much shit in there. You look at the wolf head and you can fit it in your backpack pretty easily.
All right, that should work.
With that,
Alright.
the wolf head will weigh about that wolf head will weigh about 15 pounds. So far, you have 75 pounds of meat on you. Well, the wolf head will weigh 15. I'm just gonna add just something that weighs 15 to your inventory for now. 1 to 15. Nari, I want you to add something that weighs 60 pounds to your inventory.
Oof.
Just one that weighs 60. Are you over encumbered or no?
I am.
That's a shame. You're gonna
Here,
try and do you gonna,
Yeah, this heavy.
here, let me help, Nari.
Oh boy. Just okay, as long as your legs are working.
They're
I'm gonna go
working
ahead
just
and
fine.
hand him 2 bags.
30 pounds? Okay.
Yep.
Add something that just put a 1 and on the weight put 30 over there, Kyoji, and that'll do the weight and that'll do the math for you.
1 and then put 30.
Put 1 on the very left. Put a 1 on the item part and put a 30 on the weight part, and now do the math. Now do the math for the rest.
30 pounds. Okay. Alright.
How much? How much you got on you? Are you over encumbered or no?
Nope.
Okay. So with that, do you all begin to make your way back?
Yeah,
Or
I doubt we'd be able to carry any more meat if we ran into other wolves. What do you guys think?
Hmm.
You want to go back to the warm, toasty fire?
Should probably go back.
I think we should go
Less.
back. It's too. If it's nighttime, it's going to get incredibly cold. But we'll just have to search next time or whatever.
Yeah, it's too bad we couldn't find more than one wolf. Too bad that one died too soon. I was hoping I didn't wound it that badly.
It's gotta do what you gotta do.
Then in that
so
case,
you all
let's head back.
so you all begin to make your way back. As you begin to go, the moon's almost at its apex right now. But for right now, we'll cut back to the rest. We'll cut back to everybody else. Cutting back to everybody. Cutting back to
Duh.
cutting. Oh, hey.
Fair conduct.
You cut back. Night is slowly beginning to approach over here, and so far we've melted enough snow to fill up the cooking pot.
All right.
Well, here goes nothing. Fucking hell. I am way out of practice. And Link's gonna roll survival and attempt to cook.
Can Minerva help or?
Do you know how to scrounge for food?
Yes.
Alright, yeah, you can help.
Hmm.
Let's see, that utensil, so that adds that bonus. That's a 4. That's a 4 to a 6, that's a 10. And he gets advantage on the roll. I hope it's fucking good. 18.
21. 29.
As
20.
as a 28, that's my boy. As Link goes, he seems to he goes and he puts in at first when he fills the water in, he puts 2 fire choo-choo jellies and cracks them on the inside to heat up the water a little bit more to a higher boil. He then puts in the mushrooms and the fish and scraping off the insides of them to try and add flavor into the water. He then looks into the rations and he goes, okay, that's 8 vegan ration. Of course, he had vegan rations. And he pops it open. Okay, dried fruit and veg. I guess that works. And he'll drop that. He'll cut them. He'll split them in half and drop them in. And then he'll look at everybody else's. It looks like dried meats. He looks like Kyoji's dried meats. I guess that's useful. and he'll go and split them with the master sword and drop them in. He'll go and then look at Minerva's fruits and dried meats and fruit. I guess that works. Split them, drop those in, and then he looks at his own. What did I have in there? How old are these? Is this, what is this? It seems to be a stick. It seems to be a small seems to be a stick of food.
What the hell?
I I don't know what that is. It's just it's probably I don't I this was in the bag when I opened the if when I opened if of when I got this was in the bag of when I got out of the shrine, but I guess it's what it is. It's today's sponsor, Calorie Mate. Calorie Mate. Have you ever needed to go on a diet and get 2,000 calories specifically of what you need to get? Well, do I have the sponsorship? Do I have the thing of what you need? Calorie Mate. Probably one of the easiest rations to eat because you can down 2,000 calories like it's nothing. Just look at this satisfied customer. This like Colonel. I've eaten this Calorie Mate. It's probably one of the best things I've ever eaten. It's good for staying slim, good for sneaking, and good for snacking. Come and get your Calorie Mate today. Ah. And look at these other satisfied customers as well. It's you.
Wait. It's pretty great! Oh my god! I love it!
Why do I feel like he's making fun of me? Like, and look at this. Look at our other satisfied customers. Duska, hey, Duska, Duska, hey, Duska. It's for the ad, Calorie Mate.
Wait, what am I
It's for
doing
the,
again?
it's God damn it. Like, see, she's so satisfied by Calorie Mate. She doesn't even know where she is right now.
While
Calorie.
I are doing this, I'm gonna go get me some rice. Lucky it's already made.
Calorie Mate. Calorie Mate. Eat it to live, motherfucker. No, we had a little ad break just to break up the mood a little bit.
Yes.
And no, I did not plan that. I literally just that was on the fly.
Carry.
Continue. Continuing. Late drops what seems to be these flavor-filled sticks into the broth as well, and then begins to stir it. He tastes it after a while, and he goes, it's fine. I feel like it's missing something. You know what? I'm gonna try one thing out real quick. He takes out a shard he gained from the crystal earlier, breaks it in half, and drops it in there. And he takes the Piop rock that he got earlier and begins to shave a little bit of it into the broth as well.
Oh God.
He stirs it for a while and tastes it again. I think it's missing one thing. He takes out a healing potion and he tastes it. It's fucking bitter as shit. And he pours it into the broth as well. And the last thing he'll add, he'll crack an apple. He'll crack an apple in half, bite it. Okay, oh god, that's sweet. And and cut it into fourths and drop it into the broth and stir it. He'll put a lid on the pot and he'll wait a while. I can't even make anything special out of it. We didn't have that much to give. Shit. It's gonna be shitty fucking soup. Wait, we don't have bowls.
Just
Dang it.
all this preparation. Hey, we don't have both.
We have the food ready, but how are they gonna eat it?
Fuck. Um, f- do you have any? Have you been keeping the empty potion vials?
Nope, not at all.
Fuck.
I mean, I've got 2 healing potions. That's technically 2 vials that someone can drink out of. And if you want to just keep passing vials to people, then I guess that works. But we don't have any vials. This, folks, is, and then Ling looks into the camera. This, folks, is why you keep empty vials on you. You never know when you need them.
Just the person who didn't read.
Hey, listen. He just got out of a coma. Okay, he just got back out of nowhere. He didn't know he needed them.
I mean, too, he didn't have his inventory.
Yeah, he never had his inventory. That's not his fault. He digs into his bag again and goes, I have an octo balloon. Wait a minute, we have 3. We have 3 octo balloons, so that's something.
Let me just search around through my bag.
You got anything that could be a bowl, Bruno?
No.
Ah, damn.
But hey, check this out. And then I dig a hole and I go, you could put it there.
I'm gonna have Link roll an intelligence check real quick. That's a 5.
Oh.
You know what, Bruno? That's actually not a bad idea.
Wait, what?
Well, if you form ice, if you can drink the soup fast enough, you should be able to have a bowl of sorts.
Yeah, I don't think these people can drink it fast enough, for one, and two. Yeah, that I need looking through my bag.
Do you have a better idea? I'm not. He then pulls out a knife from his cooking utensil kit. What do you want me to fucking handle it on this, or he pulls out a soup ladle? I'll feed him it through this. I'll spoon feed every single person here. Oh, no, even better. He takes off one of his Pegasus boots. I'll fucking put it in here and have them drink it.
Jesus Christ! Okay, holy shit! Okay, I did it.
Even better. I'll go, and he digs into his bag, pulls out a Lizalfos horn. I'll carve out the middle of this shit so we can scoop it up and drink it like a flask of beer.
That last one's actually not too bad of an idea.
Do you not know how long that's gonna fucking take?
I mean, fair enough.
By the time we get like 4 of these done, all the children will have froze to death. Bruno will have eaten the whole talus, and I will have to pay mortgage on my house.
Fucking all right. Tap to hollow those goblin horns out. Fucking what the hell else do I have? Fuck. Fine. That's the best we've got, I guess.
We have to make do with what we have. Over time, as the people begin to come closer towards the food, what do you all say?
Gub it up, motherfuckers.
A man steps forward, but what are we gonna like? Do you have do we just drink from the pot?
Look, we got you 90% of the way. You got 10.
Oh my god.
All right, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. Currently, we finished making the food that we needed to make, and it actually turned out really well. However, we don't have the utensils to feed people.
Oh god dang it.
Yep, that's a shame. Continuing, however, Link, one of the men stepped forward and goes, "Well, one of the men steps forward. Well, how do you expect us to eat this with our hands? It's soup."
Anyone have any crafting skills? Make a wooden spoon or a wooden fork, I guess. No one here knows how to craft anything. Gotcha.
Oh, and hey, Mr. No Arms, how you doing?
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, I have a arm working.
No, you really don't.
You said the warmth.
The blood is flowing black
Okay.
into the arm, but it's still numb.
Say that then, Jesus.
I did.
No, you didn't.
Well, that's like I'm gonna have to do it.
Fucking.
Great. Now you have to wait on us to get back so I can learn the instructions on how to make a basic wooden spoon and bowls
I mean, you could
and
have.
plates.
Link looks at the people, looks at what he has, and he just goes, Well, I only got one thing I can say to you." He pulls out his mess kit, pulls out a bowl and a plate. He pulls out a bowl and a plate and a soup ladle, and he goes, "One at a time. You'll wait.
Oh my god.
One at a time, everybody. You have all night."
No, you could like ask my character, or ask someone.
Oh. I don't know if we're here yet because
Yeah, we're not
No,
there.
you're not there yet. You're not there at all. Night is starting to set over here.
Yeah.
You guys are
But-
already like, the moon's risen.
Don't like specifically ask my character. Just ask in general.
I will. That's what I was trying to do. I'm not here.
Yeah, you're not there. So.
Continuing, the people begin to eat as time goes on. It seems that some people are getting rowdy and cutting in front and beginning to cut lines. Some older, angrier men begin to start cutting line to try and get ahead. And night has fallen by this point. What do you all do? Do you just sit and watch as this happens?
I think Bruno got something to do about this.
Just sit and watch this happen. Grab a beer.
Grab a pop rock and watch the fucking fight fold.
Bruno's just like he's took one pop rock, or pop rock, and he broke it down into like pebbles, and then he's just taking it out of his hand very slowly, watching his stuff. I call these popcorn rocks.
I'm guessing Link and Minerva go to break it up.
Yeah. Minerva was still digging through her bag, hoping to find something.
For like an hour.
You know what's gonna be funny, Mike? The moment we get back, I'm gonna have to make mutton so people can eat it with their hands.
Oh God. Continuing, however, it's for the men who's get out of the way. You've been eating for 5 minutes. It's my turn to eat. But I haven't eaten. I haven't eaten in days. I don't care if you haven't eaten in days. I am hungry. I'm fucking hungry right now. And I'm guessing you two will walk up on that point.
Yep.
Like, oh, you're hungry, aren't you? You fucking doughy son of a bitch.
Pillsbury Doughboy looking motherfucker.
The audience in the background. Some dude in the audience.
Minerva was about to say something entirely different, but then just she covers her mouth like, oh.
Like, so you're telling me you're not gonna let an older man eat his food because you can't wait that long? Yeah, I've been walking all day. So has he. Respect your elder.
Walking harder.
Yeah, well, I've been walking. I've been walking ahead, keeping everybody safe. You've been keeping everybody.
Well, if I come back here, I'm about to beat somebody's ass.
You've been keeping everybody safe. You have. Yeah. What have you been doing? Dying? The fuck you say to me, piece of shit? You heard me. Dying.
Beat his ass. Like,
Big, beefy claws.
Minerva, you handle this, man. Because if I do, I'm gonna fold them like a table.
you just hear Azrael screaming in the background. I sent somebody getting folded. Ayo, let me jump in.
Fucking tag him in.
It's like Minerva's just like walks up. That's kinder than what I expected him to say.
Hey, wait a minute. That's an ingenious idea. I'm going to invent a table that folds.
Add that to Bruno's list of things he wants to create. A folding table.
Doesn't that already exist?
He's not wrong. There's never been a table that folds. That's what he insulted so hard.
He's right. He's right.
There's never been a table that folds.
Bruno, the first person to make a folding table.
So wait. So we've made folding chairs, but we haven't made folding tables.
Hey, listen, okay? The Hylian bureaucrats really wanted to get their mobile chairs industry going, okay? They never thought of tables.
Okay, fair enough.
And the one thing is, they've been lost to time, Chris. No one knows about these things.
Oh, fair enough.
We've lost the ancient technology of folding tables.
Bruno walks into Hyrule Castle.
Wait, we're not cavemen. We have technology.
Anyways.
Continuing. Go ahead.
Kind of want to see Nano's desk right now.
Yikes! I didn't know a table could fold, but okay. So, as he said, everyone here has been walking for the same amount of time. What makes you so special that you should be able to push other people out of the way?
Well, I can push people out of the way if I want to.
Well, you may have big brain, but I have a gun!
Fucking hell. It's just... So, we've been walking the same pace, right? He's been eating for 5 minutes. I've been eating for no minutes.
Yes, and looks at the line. Where is he in line? Directly behind the guy?
Directly behind him. There's about 20 people behind him, and there seem to be some of them being annoyed.
Yes, and there's 20 some odd people behind you who also haven't? Again, what makes you so special?
And what makes you so special? Tell me.
Do you see me eating it? I'm not eating.
Exactly.
I walk up and, hey, look, this is what makes me special. And then I push the guy into the floor.
roll me an athletics.
The funny thing is, I'm just pouring soy sauce on my rice as this is happening. Like, stop it up.
Let me get this description, Bruno. Not only do you push this man, you push him so hard, it seems that he drops a locket and 4 bananas.
See, look, he's been hoarding food this whole time. Swear up.
Wow. He drops 4 bananas and a locket as he goes face first into the ground.
Okay, so I go to him and I go, hey, dumbass, bananas are food. Why didn't you eat that?
All right, so since this...
Before you do that, Bruno, intimidation.
Really?
Intimidation. It's like, to you that seems casual. You just shove this man, knocking everything out of his pockets down onto the ground very easily. Advantage as well. Advantage as well. 16 plus 3 is a 19. Bruno, the man looks at you and goes,
All right, so since this man already has food apparently and was hiding it from everyone, his turn gets skipped.
Link walks over to the man and he flips the man over with his foot, putting his foot onto his chest. So, can I ask, where did you get this food? The man looks over at Bruno, who's currently crouched down slightly, smiling at him.
He's got that eating grin.
And he goes,
Bruno's normal look.
As I spit it out, bitch. As you would say, I may have folded an old man like a table to get this.
Bro.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
It was the old man who asked for all the bananas. No. Banana Man's dead. Banana Man's dead. He said, I want my banana. This guy came up here and knocked him out.
Audience, please calm down.
Encore! We need to see this make it fold and get to say, I want a banana. Yeah.
You're looking sus.
This man sus.
So, you're fucking telling me you not only cut one old man off trying to get food, but also folded an old man like a table to get what seems to be bananas. How many kilos you said he had? 9? 10?
9.
So around there? No, he's not asking you.
I think it's somewhere around that, yes.
9, 10, somewhere around there. How many he's got there? Hey, can everybody come and count this out for me? How many bananas does this man have? 1, 2, 3, 4. So where did the other 6 go, bitch? The man begins to sweat profusely in the cold.
Hey, I think he's nervous, guys.
Oh, this would be a perfect scene for my character to come in. God, I wish I was here.
I wish. Oh, he's nervous, you say?
Well, yeah, you see all that sweat on his face? That's usually what happens when people are nervous.
Yeah, but I wonder why he's nervous, Link says, looking down at the man.
A bunch of fucking bananas, and he damn near killed an old man, and he's about to kill another one. Come on, man, pay attention.
Bruno.
Thank you for piecing it together for me, Bruno.
So, I mean, I was dumb once too.
No. Oh, no, that's perfectly fine. I may be a little slow, so you had to catch me up on it. But what does he have to say to this?
Well, what is it?
You can't take me alive! And he tries to scramble away. You just place one hand on his foot, so he's trying to crawl away.
Yeah.
He attempts to try and wriggle out of your hand. He's attempting to wriggle out of your hand and from under Link's foot. He's going to roll a acrobatics. Bruno, you roll an athletics. Who's going to win?
Shit.
Okay. What you got?
Damn.
Okay. Bruno, that's a 7 versus an 18. Yeah, that's not going to win. So, he attempts to crawl out of it, but he gets his foot caught and he twists his ankle trying to get out from your grasp. You can't take me. You can't. I'm too useful for these people. Would you really kill a man for this?
I wasn't gonna kill you, buddy. I was just gonna
I was.
fuck you up.
I
I was.
wasn't gonna kill you. I was gonna
I
give
was.
it to your people to let them decide what to do with you.
Oh no, I was. I was genuinely gonna fucking bury him in the snow.
Oh
You
I
yeah,
guys-
really wish I could have been like, hey, if any of them act up, wait for me to get back. I'll handle it.
It's like, oh no, I was gonna bury this man. I was gonna bury this man in the snow. I was willing to climb the mountain all the way back just to put him on the very top on his own, naked, to see if he'd make it. Because
That's
as
still an option.
eh, how long will it take for me to get up there? You said if it took a whole day to get down, can I make it back by the morning?
I will bet you
Hmm.
3 of these delicious Peop rocks that you can.
Roll me a persuasion. Roll a persuasion. Let's see how persuading this is.
Oh my
Not very.
Link looks at you. Link looks at you. Looks at the rocks. You know what? Fine. I'll do it. You know what? Fine. I'll be back in the morning. He then goes, takes out the he then goes, takes the man, and he's going to fucking beat the shit out of the motherfucker until he gets knocked unconscious.
Link, do it out of sight of the children, please.
No, they need to see this. Fucking piece of shit. He's like, he's gonna be beating this man up for a good 15 minutes, fucking throwing him into the snow, kicking him, punching him in the back of the head, fucking giving him the elbow of the people,
The
everything
people's-
he can think of.
I fight for my friends.
So, Bruno brutalized his ex-wife. Link is brutalizing a man who's brutalized all people.
And this,
Good.
kids, is why we don't murder people and for no reason.
Fucking piece of shit! Folding old people like a table. I'll make your knees fold like a table, motherfucker. Continuing. Everybody else in the crowd. The kids look in awe. The kids look in awe. One of the people step forward and say, he steps forward to you two and goes, so I was a little bit afraid to say this earlier, but can you all get me some wood? Just any kind.
What? Sure, I think we can do that.
You're gonna use some of the spare firewood you have, or go cut down another tree.
Did Kyoji cut up the full log into firewood?
No, there's a few left. There's about 5 more logs left for the night.
And when Kyoji returns, maybe he can set up some more. Sure, let's grab two of the logs. Well, one of the logs at a time, of course. Unless Bruno wants to help.
Yeah, no.
No?
You bring a log over to him.
Yeah.
The man looks over the log and just touches it, and he goes, "Yeah, I can make something out of it. Yeah, I can definitely make some shit out of this. Shouldn't be too hard. You got a knife or something I can use?" I got one. Ling hands him the master sword. He stops for a moment, hands the man the master sword. I mean, little long, but I can make it work. Cool. Anyway, I'm gonna be back. Get over here! Like the man trying to scuttle away. Oh, you ain't getting away from me, bitch!
Oh, it's gonna be fun.
On
highly, a motherfucker. You ain't making it.
So Minerva, having noticed would she have noticed the locket fall earlier?
A locket, yeah.
She'll grab it and look at it.
You open the locket, and it seems to be a photo of two children. Two kids you really don't recognize, but it's two kids nonetheless.
Hmm.
And can you roll me a history, Chris, real quick?
Yeah, sure. Give me just a second. It's +6.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
That's an 11.
That's you look at the background of the picture. You feel like you've been there, but you can't really pinpoint it. However, seems to be an area seems to be a home with a lake, but I can't really pinpoint it.
Home with a lake, huh? Hmm. It seems familiar, but hmm.
You just ignore it. You just stow it and ignore it for now.
Minerva's debating right now.
All right. Well, as you're doing that, Bruno, from what you can tell, you see the man holding the master sword, just fucking carving away at what seems to be the log. And seems to be muttering to himself, "This is a pretty good blade. Why is he using it to cut wood?"
Yeah, he's kind of dumb.
You say that he's dumb. Well, as you say that, you see him in the background. He seems to be running over to a tree, leaping over to where the tree is, running up the back of it, and doing a backflip, putting his knee into the motherfucker's back. You piece of shit! You motherfucker! He missed, by the way.
So
He missed. Luckily, there was snow right next to him, so all he did was he landed right next to him and punched him in the back.
So, question, Mike.
Hmm.
Do these kids look like anyone we have in the group with us right now?
You could go check. It's going to take a while, but you could go check.
Yeah, Minerva's going to go do that.
All right. Night begins to fall. Night falls over here, and as night falls, the moon begins to rise up to about it's almost at its peak by this point. Since the moon has almost risen to its peak, it seemed you went through every single kid asking to see if they recognized this locket, and the only person you could find at the end was what seems to be a small girl. She looks at you. She still seems to be struck, but as you ask her about the locket, she nods her head up and down.
Okay. Do you know who this belongs to?
She shakes her head. She shakes her head side to side.
Okay.
By the way, Link is visible by this point. He's been fucking bodying a man.
Wait, we can actually see Link again?
Yeah, the minute he fucking threw a fucking hit at this motherfucker, you could see him again.
Okay, cool. It's like, oh, cool, that's over. Yeah, that would have been her reaction to that back then. Oh, good, we can see you again, Link.
He didn't care. He's bodying a dude right now.
Alright.
Continue though.
So, they don't recognize that. They don't know who the locket belongs to.
My fucking God.
Do you okay? Do you remember where you've seen this before, at least?
She looks at you. She stops for a moment, and she begins to draw an image in the snow.
Okay.
I want you to roll me, Chris. I want you to roll me another history check.
Okay. Let me go to dice roll. 14.
She then draws again what seems to be a strange formation in the ground. I'm gonna drag you away for a second, if that's okay.
Go ahead.
Oh boy.
I wonder what it could be.
Absolutely no idea.
I'm just gonna make a call here right now. I was gonna assume it's me and my character and his sister.
Who knows?
Yeah, I doubt it. For all we know, it could just be some hidden lore that he never had for Minerva.
Who knows?
Still be Bruno's ex-wife.
Jesus.
The real ex-wife.
The real.
God. It's like there's your ex-wife, and then there's your ex-wife, and then
Your
there's the double.
ex-wife.
Yes, your ex-wife.
Oh jeez.
You married an axe.
You may not be too far off here, buddy.
Marrying a weapon. I've heard of that before. I've never actually thought of it though.
I'm a conversationalist. Words are my weapons. I'm a soldier. Weapons are my weapons.
Correct. I forgot what I was gonna say.
Oh, Nick, have you played the new Mario?
3D Bowser's Fury.
Yeah, the regular 3D Mario and Bowser's Fury.
Yeah, I have actually. I started playing it with my brother. Do you have it?
Steve has it, and he had me play it with him. It's pretty damn good. I think he's like beat it already.
Ah, nice. It's 4 players, so heck, if we ever get together, we could probably try to just do a full playthrough again.
That'd be pretty
fun.
cool.
Yep. It's like chaotic as heck when you're playing with multiple people. It's kind of fun.
Yep.
Hi, we back.
Welcome back.
Right.
Break Chris' mind.
After Minerva finishes talking with the girl then walks over to Faye and Maria, who seem to be sitting by the fire, watching what seems to be WWE with Link in the fucking
His name is Winston.
He's the hero. He's the wild hero.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! I'll kill you! I'll kill you out of nowhere! Link's if you go for a pile driver! Pile driver!
He's going for the German suplex, ladies and gentlemen. I just love how Bruno brutalized his ex-wife, and here's Link doing fucking wrestling moves on a motherfucker.
I was like watching on the sidelines, and I'm like, get him in the spine, right there.
No, I don't want to. Listen, I want to beat him within an inch of his life, not kill him or brutally hurt him.
No. A little to the right, you'll hit the kidney. Just make sure you hit the same one.
So he puts his elbow a little bit more to the right here.
Yeah, right there. Do it. You see how it turns red there? That means he's bleeding internally.
Nice. That means he'll die from the cold even quicker. Fucking piece of shit. A little bit more time passes, and now we cut back to the other group. I just love how eventually we figure out how to cook food. We do everything. Those guys out there are freezing to death over there, and then we just have fucking WWE going on over there.
Minerva's just now sitting with Maria and Faye as well.
As you guys begin to walk back, the closer you actually get, the less the fog begins to hit, but the closer you get as well, the higher the moon rises. I want you to all roll me a perception check.
Perception.
God damn it.
Actually, Duska, you would be able to see this.
I don't see a jack all.
I don't know if I'd be able to see anything.
Did you roll yet?
Wait. Oh yeah. What are we rolling for again? Sorry.
Perception.
Perception.
I must be really tired. Anyway.
All right, let me double check everything. Actually, you know what? Everyone roll me a perception check. That's probably a better idea.
Like Jessica just looks out her window.
15.
Looks up. 15. Link will roll one.
Looks out the window with her godlike eyes.
18.
Let me make sure I have the right thing.
I don't. How did? Okay. Bruno's too focused on some guy getting brutalized. It seems.
Focused on
Hey,
14.
I'm going to just say Duska apparently heard the man being brutalized all the way from Link's house.
She can sense it. she can feel it. Someone's getting their ass handed to them, and it's fucking hilarious.
I love it. They can just see it on the complete opposite end of the continent.
All right, so
And then
everybody,
she just mutters to herself, "A winner is you."
a winner is you. Everybody, but Nari and Bruno
Oh.
somehow missed this.
Mm-hmm.
As you all look up into the sky, Bruno, you're too busy still focusing on a man getting brutalized. Nari, you get snow in your eyes.
Ow! Or
But-
snow, no.
As you all look up, you see an eerie red moon.
The blood moon.
What?
Oh, my PTSD is going off.
Oh yeah, for definitely.
Oh no.
What is that?
Good. Oh, at least it's some clear eyes. Oh. Yeah.
The moon rises into the sky. The moon stricken a eerie blood red. Ezio and Kyoji, roll me wisdom saving throws.
Oh no.
Wisdom. Oh goody.
Wisdom.
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 Wisdom. Okay.
Duska is now starting to wonder what was in that banana pie.
Oh my god. Oh.
Whoa.
Nano, that's a fail.
Man.
As you look into the sky, Nano, you're not only do you see the blood moon that's red, your vision begins to go red as well. Your breathing begins to hasten, and you feel physically weak.
Ezio, what's wrong? Hey, snap out of it.
Hmm? I look back to see if he. Or can I
You
hear
see-
that or no?
You can hear it definitely. You see Ezio taking a knee in the snow, clutching the hair over his eyes, covering one of it, clutching his hand over one of his eyes.
Hey. You okay? Come on, we can't have both of you hurt now, right? Everything alright, dude?
Nari,
Roll me another roll. I want you to roll me another wisdom saving throw.
everyone? Or
No,
just him?
No.
just Nano.
Okay. Oh.
Nano, you as time begins to pass, as a few more seconds begin to pass, you physically attempt to slow your breathing. Calm your mind, calm your body, calm everything. You still have a little bit of a migraine from what's going on, but you feel like it's doable now.
God.
Hey, you good there? Hello.
It's a bit of a migraine. Should be fine.
You sure?
Yeah.
After you saw that moon, you just kind of went, that.
What moon?
Nari,
You look up into the sky. Moon's actually back to normal.
I mean, it just looks like your average everyday full moon.
How did you miss that? You know what? Whatever. Let's just get a move on.
All right, but if you need to, we can't stop. But if you need to get perked up, let me know. We can't have both of you struggling.
So do you
Hmm?
and
I
you all
was
begin. Go ahead.
I was
Say
about to
something.
respond. Hold on. Yeah, whatever. We only need one of us to struggle. Come on.
All right. See him get up and start walking again. Yeah.
He has a slight stumble in his walk, but he's able to walk. Well, he's able to walk somewhat normal.
Hmm. Huh. God, this is a boring walk. How?
What were you?
I
What? A boring walk. What were you hoping for it to be enthusiastic?
No, it's just quiet. I'm just trying to fill the mood. Anyone got a story to tell, maybe?
Story to tell. Don't got any.
How about you? I hardly know anything about you. But you seem to have some interesting things going on. What, you those orphans?
Ask your question again.
Hello?
And he could ignore it, like just genuinely, like he could
Okay.
just be like, "Fuck it, I'm not doing anything." That's on him for what he wants to do.
What was your question again? Sorry, migraine and everything.
I'm curious about you. I'm asking. So why were you with those orphans again?
Well, I treat them as my own kind of family.
Family of an entire orphanage.
If you could call it that, I guess.
Well, that is nice that you decided to take care of all of them. It's kind. So I wonder how I got there in the first place. And again, that place in general just seems different than anything I've ever seen in Hyrule.
I can't really tell you everything about me.
Fair enough. Sorry to pry. But
It's fine.
yeah, if you ever want to talk, I'm usually with you. I am with these guys.
All right.
I go ahead and look forward and walk forward with a bit of a sigh.
You all begin to move forward. You want to say anything, Kyoji, or are we gonna keep going?
We'll keep going.
All right, and a weird silence falls along with the group. Kyoji and Nano, roll me a con save.
Con Cebu. Hoo-hoo, yes.
Ooh, nat 20.
I think Kyoji has gotten both extremes of this con save.
Yeah, he's gotten ones, he's gotten 20s.
Yes. Balance is all things should be.
13.
Nano's the one who's balanced. He's always in the middle. Nano, the
Well, he's
cold from
balance. I'm relatively not
Nano, the
balanced.
cold from before seems to be seems to be lessening, but it seems pretty minor now. You take 4 cold damage. Kyoji, however, you're able to withstand the cold around you, but the cold within you continues to spread, however. The cold in your legs begins to move away, begins to go away, gaining some of your well basic momentum back. However, the cold in your arms still seems to linger. The cold in your right arm seems to only be up to your elbow, but the cold in your left arm seems to be spreading to your shoulder. You can't even feel your fingers in your left arm right now.
God damn it. Fuck this cold.
That's why you shouldn't get the COVID vaccine.
This video is not sponsored by this piece of shit. You should check to see what the vaccine does give you. But we're not sponsored by anti-vaccine people. Get a vaccine if it's safe.
Yes.
Keywords if it's safe.
Yeah, that part is extremely sus.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, we get it. We want all of the government bodies to be voted out, but still, we need to continue. God damn it. Continuing. After about another hour or so, you're able to make it down the mountain, and it seems that a lot of you see what seems to be a few fires set a few a it seems to be a fire set up at the very base of the mountain, not the very base, that where you guys were before.
Finally. See light. And the fire hasn't gone out either. That's good. I can't wait to get to the fire. It'll be so warm, and then I can take a nap.
Yep.
I just start closing my eyes and just start wandering towards it.
And now roll me a D100. 42.
42.
Okay. Well, you begin to walk in the direction of the fire. Nothing else happens. Do you all begin to make your way down as well?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. As you make your way down, from what you can tell, you seem to see people set up what seems to be a few torches set up throughout the ice, clearing an area. They seem to be setting as much of a layer as they can between them and the ice, with them and the snow below them. But even with 30-foot radius, they're going to have to be sleeping pretty tight knit, trying to get as much warmth as they can from the fire. And it seems there's about 40 people, about not 40, about 30ish people sleeping around the fire. 10 people trying to find a way, trying to find their place around it. And it seems that Link, Minerva, and Bruno are still awake.
Oh, is Link
I
still
thought,
doing the WWE?
yeah, honestly, Link, I thought you weren't. I thought you were supposed to be back by morning.
Fuck it, I'm not done yet.
Oh, right, true.
Also, I kind of changed the plan a little bit.
Oh,
And let's just say the moon came back now. The blood moon rose now. Oh, hey guys, how you doing? Okay. Oh my god, it's just it's like yeah, you guys. Uh, shit bugs.
I just hand
Keep
Link
the
a bag. Neat.
meat. What do you mean meat?
I just drop
You
it on the
went.
ground. Thud.
You went and found. It's like Link crouches down to open the bag. Meat. I thought you went to go find the old man. Yeah.
so I take it you guys didn't find any sign of him?
Fortunately,
Oh.
no.
Well, apparently we've discovered what happened to him, at least.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, we did. We did. You see, Link points over to the guy tied up to a tree. Yeah, that guy. Apparently,
That's shit for brains.
he apparently looks at Bruno. Go ahead and say it.
Sucks.
Yeah. Apparently, he quote unquote folded him like a table.
That just sounds painful.
You don't say.
I just like have an angry glare at that guy.
And the only reason we discovered this was when Bruno shoved him and he dropped about half the bananas he stole, apparently.
So what I imagined was the guy saying, "That sounds painful," and then you got the man saying, "It is."
How did you survive that beat? I didn't.
Link, did you fold?
I beat him in.
Have you finished folding him like the table yet?
If anyone else want to get some licks on him, they can. I'm good.
I am. I'm gonna go up there real quick.
Hey.
Roll intimidation.
Link just puts a hand on your shoulder before you go. Don't kill him.
Oh, don't worry, I won't. I'm just gonna make him fear his life. Very hard.
Go ahead. Go
All
ahead.
right.
What you gonna do, pal? Before you roll intimidation, you gotta tell me what you're gonna do.
I'm gonna go up to him, show him my eye, and you're just gonna see it roll in multiple positions, and then start to glow intimidatingly, and then stop.
All right. Give me roll with advantage. Then he's already scared out of his mind.
What about rolling d20?
D20 plus 2d20. 2d20 plus your modifier. And you take the highest of the two.
Let's see, 2d20 and what?
Plus whatever. Plus your intimidation.
All right, let's see. What do I got for intimidation? All right.
What you get? 6. That's a good thing. That's a 21.
21.
The man looks at you and he begins to piss himself.
See? Told you I wouldn't kill him. That short.
I mean...
Now don't do this again, or you'll see what happens with this eye.
I mean...
Now that's something I haven't seen in a while. He's leaking. He's soaking wet.
So wet.
Minerva reaches in her.
Shake it like a salt shaker, you know?
Shake it like a salt shaker.
Minerva reaches into her quiver, pulls out a shock arrow, and considers it for a moment, then shakes her head. He's not worth it.
As Nano walks back, Link takes him aside for a moment. How did you make him do that? I fucking made. I broke his bladder. I literally punctured that thing.
Listen, I have my ways of intimidating people.
My better question, maybe it's my better judgment, but is that blood? Did he piss himself with blood? Is that just urine? I can't tell.
Is it both?
Oh, unfortunately, you can't tell. Only the people with dark vision can see it, and even if they
Yeah,
see it, it's an eerie gray.
I know Minerva's just saying this because it's like, I don't know. I can't tell. Is it both, maybe?
It's like gray. It's like a,
I'm pretty sure that time where you stomped on his crotch for like a good 20 minutes and 35 seconds, that could have done something to the color of the stuff in there.
oh,
Maybe it's gray matter.
that's. I don't even know what gray matter is. Well, whatever it is, I guess I'll go and fix. Well, I guess I'll go fix it. He walks back over to the man. Fucking stop bleeding! Kicks him in the nuts again.
Oh, cool. You can turn off the bleeding.
Stop fucking bleeding. I feel better now.
Are you sitting there seeing this man crying and screaming in agony in a high-pitched voice?
Oh yeah. By the way, if you guys couldn't, are you guys able to see Link again as well?
I look around.
You can see him. You saw him walk over and kick the man in the nuts.
As a matter of fact, we do. Or at least I do.
Okay, good. So whatever it was, it's gone. Gotcha.
Yeah. Could have been worse.
Yeah, it could have been permanent.
Okay, so looks like everybody's knocking out. So what do we do?
Well, someone needs to keep a watch. Take shifts.
Yeah, I got it. Who needs sleep anyway? I gotta catch up on shit anyway. I gotta catch up on what I've. If this isn't hell, which he looks at the man over there. If this is hell, I guess I work here now. But if besides that, I gotta catch up on everything I've missed. So I'm gonna look through everything to see what's changed. I'm gonna look through the gear and see what's changed so far. It was over at Kyoji again, and
when he says
somebody
so far-
took my shield.
When he
I
says so
didn't
far,
take
he
shit.
notices-
They put it on me.
He notices
They put it on.
knock the fuck out.
It's like, and there goes the rock. Oh, ain't that a shame? And yeah, it's this thing called take this. How about you put the shit on you? You can take the shit off of you.
I'm just gonna keep this on just to spite you now.
Okay, fucking asshole.
You were first.
Wow.
Oh, you want to go right now? Out of all the times, you want to go right now in front of the children, no less, in front of Mr. No Dick over there.
No dick.
Come on. Come on. Yeah, Kyoji, for one, Mr. No Dick over there doesn't deserve to get to see this kind of enjoyment and this amusement.
Yeah. Actually, she'll make him blind. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Oh no!
Wait, I think that's too much. No, wait, he's
no,
already dead.
Is it? Fine, I'll leave him then. Still,
Listen, he's already gonna die from bleeding. His balls are busted. What else do you want from this man?
I don't know. Maybe you can get some maybe. Well, if you wanted to hear the idea I had, instead of climbing the mountain, if you didn't know, I found out about this while I was in the castle. Things come back a lot of things come back during blood moons. Mainly, a lot of the creatures that you fight. And if you didn't know, Bruno and I fought a Talus. So we just kick him down there, cause an explosion, and leave.
What is this blood moon everyone keeps talking about?
Did you not see the moon turn red?
Apparently he
Blood
didn't.
moon.
He didn't see a thing.
Link walks over to Minerva. I think he's colorblind.
That would explain too much.
Listen, just let him have this, okay?
Yeah. But yeah, your idiot's actually a good one.
Yeah, it's not bad. As I'm giving him the people's knees, I just thought about it. I'm like, yeah, it could work.
Now the question is he going to be tied up when you throw him down, or?
Just take one of the little pop seeds that Nari had. Take it, kick him down there. If he survives the fall, throw a seed down there. Banana Man wakes up.
Banana Man?
You'll understand it when you see it tomorrow.
All right, what was that music?
Jonah, listen, you'll understand when you see it tomorrow.
All right, sounds good.
Well, I'm going to bed. I'm tired.
You're gonna go crack a fire and sleep by it?
Yes.
All right. Link will go and sit by the crowd and just keep watch for right now. As well as he passes by Kyoji, he goes, "You're doing this out of spite. I'll have you know one thing. A lot has happened to me so far, and let me just say this: out of everything you've done to me, I've known one thing that you haven't done yet." And do you know what that is?
Just say it.
Apologize. You genuinely haven't just said sorry. Everybody else has. You haven't done it once. You've always justified yourself in your actions, but you've never just said, "Homie, I'm sorry, I messed up." You've never said, "Well, damn, I guess I'm just shit fuck out of luck then." Nari fucking burnt me to a crisp earlier today and said, "My bad." Do you, I'm mad at it, obviously. But I forgive him for it because he didn't mean to do it. Even Minerva, who's literally fucking dying over here, has apologized for what she's done. If she's ever fucked with me, which the only time I think she did was when she almost scratched the pot. How was that doing, by the way?
Well, you never exactly told us how to cook with it, so we just tried cooking normally.
That works. It takes a little bit to get used. It takes a little bit to work with.
Okay.
I'll show it to you some other time. Benny looks back at Kyoji. You've never really apologized for it. I berated you over everything. You claim to do just about everything to justify yourself, but you never apologized for what you did. You claim to try and be a hero, but to be a hero, you must. I think the right term is to be humble. What about you is humble?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
So, how does that make you a hero, shit fuck?
I just look away, but it's just like I'm like my character's like super well aware of like what he thinks because like he replays everything in his mind. It's just like, ugh.
If the cold taught me one thing, the cold taught me that nature's a bitch. But it seems that you're even more of a bitch than nature.
Preach.
Cold's a bitch, but it seems that you're more of a bitch than nature. Because at least nature tries to forgive me with apples. You've never even given me an apple. Bruno, when I first met him, offered me an apple. Ezio, when I first met him, offered me shit. What did you offer me? You chased me when you met me. You tried to kill me. You berated me to the point where I almost killed you. He points at Minerva, and she kept you alive. You then go, yes, maybe I'll fucking end my whole career by going through what seems to be a very tough rock wall. You did help Duska. I'll give you that. You did help Duska. I wonder how she's doing, by the way. But we'll check up on her when we get the time.
Last I saw, we left her at your house to keep things tidy.
Oh, sick. Wait, she's at my. Oh, it's Duska. Never mind. Sorry, I thought it was telemarketing. Sorry, I thought it was tax people. Shit. Sorry. Oh. Did she work with? Did she have any allegation with the tax people who do taxes? By the way.
I don't think so.
Well, we'll check up on that. If my house has been taken back by what seems to be the village, I'm going to throw a fit. But that aside, maybe it's just because a lot's gone on. Maybe it's because I'm worried about Zelda. Maybe it's because I've got basically 3 kids now. But you've got to grow up, dog. I'm gonna be real with you. Grow up. And he walks away.
I'm gonna go walk off to the side near the hole for a bit.
Minerva just frowns, looks at Kyoji, back at Link, then just walks after Link.
Izzo just sits down by the fire you made and just eats an apple.
Just he had an apple the whole time. He had an apple the whole time. No. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I just go to one part of the campsite. I'm still near it, but I'm kind of like secluded myself away from anyone else.
Okay.
Yep. And then let's see. Is my torch still lit up, by the way?
Torches is about to go out right now, but you still feel the cold spreading through your arms
That torch lit.
for like an hour. Torches can stay lit for about 3 hours.
Oh, okay.
Well, the first thing I'm gonna do is slam the lit part onto my left arm.
Ooh.
Okay. So you take the lit torch and you push it into your left arm. As the fire begins to spread through your left arm, you feel a searing pain into your left arm. The pain begins to spread throughout to your lower bicep, but the blood doesn't seem. But you don't feel warm. You just feel a very sharp pain, and it doles out very quickly. You take 7 fire damage from that.
7. Okay. Let's
7.
see.
That shit's infected.
25 minus 7. Okay, 18. God fucking damn it. Such a goddamn loser! Punch the ground. God. I said I would make right for Aina. But here I am being a fucking complete asshole!
I mean, as you're walking toward where you went, and he's gonna say, "Well, we all have our ups and downs, kid. It's not like we all have big ambitions that can always go through. Not perfect, anyway. You may make mistakes on the way, you may fall down, but that does not make you a failure. You just have to try harder, do better than you think you can do, and probably surpass your limits if you can."
That's some fucking anime shit right there.
Look, I don't know who you are, but... Wait. Where have I heard that before? Ezio, have I ever met you before?
You see
I turn
Ezio
around
pull
towards
down,
him.
as he has a pull on his shirt. Well, question. Did you have a sister?
I do, but she's long since passed away 3 years ago.
Well, what was the first thing you bought for her from a merchant? Or got from a merchant, per se?
The first thing I got from a... You said first thing I got from a merchant?
Yes. That traveled through town.
I got in katana. It looked kind of ancient, I guess. I know I took that because I wanted to protect my sister.
And no matter how many times the merchant would warn that it's a dangerous weapon and kids should have known it, you kept prying.
Yeah, I really wanted it badly.
So, he made you make a deal with him. You practice with it, and as long as you don't hurt yourself, he would watch you train with it. But only for a limited amount of time, considering he had to travel back to where he came from.
Yeah.
He also give you gifts for your sister. Dolls, clothes, blankets, other things upon other things.
Yeah, I remember there was one guy that kind of helped us out, or at least gave my sister things.
So, how many years has it been since I stopped showing up?
Oh my god, it really is you.
How you doing, kid?
As you can see, I'm
You
doing
son of a bitch.
absolutely terrible. Shut up. Fucking hell, boomer! I'm doing absolutely
At
terrible.
least someone had to say it. Fuck.
I was honestly waiting for someone to say it. Like, I was waiting. It was like, God, I know someone's gonna fucking do that. And, God. Okay, fuck. Now you made me lose my train of fucking hell. God, fucking. Okay. Oh, you can see I'm doing fucking terrible. Freezing in this damn cold. Tried burning myself. Mostly out of frustration.
Well, say this. Take it from my side of things. I've been living in a hole for I don't know how long. I mean, look at me now. Now my body isn't even the same as it used to be. Family's gone. Nothing else to live for but the orphanage and the kids.
Wait. You lost your family too?
Yes.
What?
I lost my sons, my daughters, and my wife to the corruption and the malice.
Oh.
They're all holding each other as their bodies were nothing but bone. Only thing I got to keep was a ring before I was knocked out and made into, well, an experiment.
Oh. I see. It's... Wait, you got turned into an experiment? So, what happened to you exactly?
Let's just say I'm not completely highly in it anymore. It's a long story, I'm sure.
I bet it is.
Well, one day, I escaped from the lab, came up to these mountains and found an orphanage, and then since then I've been taking care of the people inside, elderly and young.
In the Yuga base.
Yes.
But, well, I mean, it's still good protecting... Well, you're doing a lot better than I was when how I dealt with my... I guess I'll call it depression. Anger, revenge. It's still kind of still revenge at this point, but
Oh, you never get over things like that. I've just come to deal with my demons and the things that I get told.
demons. Right.
Anyway, listen. It's getting late. I need to rest. So,
The rest does sound good. But
you
it's
should go
hard for
back
me
to
to
the
sleep with
fire. You should probably find a way to soothe the pain in your arm so you can rest well. And then, hopefully, when you're feeling better, you can talk to your friend and hopefully make things better.
At this point, I don't think we're even our friends. At first, I thought, no, that's just off my point of view. But what kind of friend treats them like that?
Well, let's
I don't have
just
the
say
right to
everyone.
call him a friend, and he sure as hell doesn't see me as a friend.
Well, it's gonna take time to build that relationship back together. But if you just apologize and try to make up, maybe one day you can become actual friends instead of hating each other.
And that's the thing. I don't really hate him. It's... I don't know what's the word to say. It's I just look down.
Hey, that's him on the shoulder. Don't worry. We'll worry about it tomorrow. For now, we need to rest and gain our strength so we can get out of here.
Yeah. Getting out of here would be nice. So. But I just don't know if I feel like being near anyone at the moment.
I see. How about you come near my campfire? It's a bit further away.
Okay.
All right.
As you go and sit by the campfire near smaller campfire near Nano, the cold through your arms begins to almost fade in a way. On your right arm, you can still feel the cold biting at your hands and your elbow, but your left arm can't really feel it anymore.
Is it on a level of like I can't feel just basically just feel anything? Can I still move it, or I don't have any control
You
over it?
can't feel it.
I can't. Oh, okay. So I can still move it. I just don't feel anything.
So what do you choose to do?
Okay. You said the whatever was in my left arm is just gone now, right?
No, your left arm you can't feel it. Your right arm, from the elbow up, you can kind of feel it, but the left arm it feels like it's not even there.
Okay, but I can still move it.
You can't feel it. How can you move something you can't feel?
That's what I was asking. If it's one of those like I can't, it's one of those like I can't feel pain, but I can still move or whatever. So my left arm is completely numb.
Yes, it is.
And near the campfire with Ezio, it's not doing anything.
At the moment, no.
Okay. Okay, let's see. What's on my left arm at the moment? Is some of the armor still on it still?
On your left, on the left arm itself, you do have the shield placed. You do have the shield placed over your left arm. The armor placing over your left arm with the thin guard below, with the thin black guard below covering it. That's what you have on your arm right now.
Okay. And how much is covered through the bicep and shoulder?
To the bicep and shoulder is plating going down the whole way. The plating going down the whole way up to your wrist. There seems to be a mesh of cloth and linen below your left arm. You can't, but the more you touch it, the more you realize you don't feel it, and it feels cold to the touch. So again, what do you do?
numb. Hey, Ezio, can you help me with this?
Let's see if I have anything that can help you in my bag.
I'm gonna like remove the stuff that's on my left arm.
Okay. You remove the plating lining your left arm. You remove the fabric below it, exposing your left arm, and it seems purple. And you see what seems to be a layer of ice over your left arm.
Christ almighty.
Maybe I could add more torches to the fire, see if the fire will help warm your arm up. I don't really have anything that can heal it, per se.
It's fine. I pretty much deserve this anyway.
So Ezio's gonna toss 2 torches into the fire.
You toss 2 torches into the fire, making the fire light up even more, making the fire grow brighter in a way. It does create more heat around, it but so far you still don't even feel the heat in your left arm.
It shouldn't have gone out.
It happens.
This is the price I pay. Guess I'll just be one arm for a while.
Hopefully that isn't permanent.
Permanent or not, I'll just have to deal with it for now.
Mm-hmm.
Uh... Hmm. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna get another one of my torches out. Did the one I used went out, by the way, earlier?
Okay. What's your plan?
So when I light up the torch, I'm just gonna bring it not directly onto my skin, but just near enough. Well, not to where it would burn, but just close enough where I can definitely feel the heat.
As you bring it closer, you feel the heat as it hits your chest and it hits your stomach, you but as you but when you bring it close to your arm, you don't feel anything.
Is there any change to the left arm?
Right now, no.
No, okay. I'll just stay up doing this until I feel tired.
I'm gonna pull out my blanket and just fall asleep on that. I have 2 of them, so I'm just gonna put one on the ground and put one on top of me. Have a good night.
Yeah. You sleep well, Ezio. Ezio.
As we go on, as we go on, it seems that Kyoji's going to try and stay awake as long as he can, trying to keep his arm, trying to seem to revive his arm, and Ezio goes to sleep. Kyoji, for every 20 minutes that go by throughout the night, you will roll me one con save.
Okay.
Due to the cold itself being what usually kills people throughout the night, if you wish to stay up the night, you can. But if you're going to do that, every 20 minutes you must roll me a con save. Throughout the night, for the night to rise to morning, there will be 5 hours within that. Since you chose this option already, roll me 15 con saves. And it will dictate what happens to you throughout the night. And I will describe it in detail.
15.
15.
Okay.
Did my math, right? Yep.
So 15 d20.
15 d20s plus whatever con bonus you have.
Okay. All right. 3, 2, 1.
Fuck.
See what you got. 20, 19, 18, 18, 18, 16, 16, 12, 10, 10, 9, 8, 6, 4, 3, 1, 1. As the night goes on, Kirji, at first you're able to keep the torch steady. For the first hour itself, you're perfectly fine. The second hour begins to pass and your consciousness begins to fade. The third hour begins to pass and you begin to blink in and out of consciousness. The fourth hour the fourth hour begins to go and you nod off for a good 10 minutes. However, you do wake up with the torch gone out and your arm slinking by its side. You wake up in a panic, immediately light your torch and put it right back by your arm. But the human body always gets what it wants now. Your body is tired and it wishes to sleep. And after about 5 minutes, you pass out. You fully go to sleep for the night, letting the torch fall and your body falling with it as you sleep over to your side into the snow.
Wasn't he over by Nana's campfire?
He was, yeah.
Okay.
And with that, that's how your night goes. But now we'll go over to the other campfire. As 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 Link goes over and sits a good ways away from the campfire to a good ways away to the campfire, it seems that almost everybody else has gone to sleep. He sits back and he looks at the people themselves and just ponders to himself about uh, this is gonna be a this is gonna be a long trek, dear gods. And after a little, and as he sits down and does this, he sees Minerva walking up to him. Hey, what's up?
Just processing everything that's happened.
Oh, well, Mr. No Dick, or with the man who apologize.
Stuff that happened with the man who needs to apologize, but from earlier today.
Oh, sick. What's up? Something's on your mind.
She sits in nearby and just looks down and sighs. That there's a question that's been on the back of my mind for a bit now. And especially after hearing the little bit about the hero talk, it's been brought back up again.
Like, you want to learn how to make a hero sandwich or something? I can fucking
Oh.
teach you. That's easy.
Maybe another time, but that would be a better mood breaker for sure. But
Oh, bro, I'm falling asleep mid-session. I need to go. I'm tired.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah.
It's a thing we want to do.
All right, bro. Y'all take it easy. I had fun. I'm
take it.
passing out.
Night, Nana.
See you, man.
Night.
this
Bruno, if you want to go too, you can.
Oh, I'm folding laundry and I'm like enjoying the RP. So please.
Oh, okay, sick. Keep going, Chris.
This is a bit of a morbid question.
Morbid. What? Mr. No Dick? Want to know how to kick a man in the balls? Let me teach you how to do that.
Maybe kick him as well as you do later, sure, but let's. Based on what you currently remember, do you remember if you've ever accidentally killed civilians during your whole time as hero?
I was having such. He puts one hand to his head and he just.
I probably should have waited with this. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. The question's already out there. God damn it. Okay. During my time in the Hyrule Castle Lockaway, I had a lot to think about and figured out a lot. Yeah, a lot. Of too much, like a fucking lot. Let's just say, when you've got to save a whole nation of people, and you're one of the only people who can do it, not everyone's gonna make it. You can save as many as you can, but not everyone's gonna make it. And the people that I couldn't save are the people that somehow got involved in it. Those people I can never forget. I may joke and everything and say, haha, funny, haha, burn, funny, haha, I'm gonna fucking kick you in the nuts, like with No Dick over there. But no matter what pain I go through, no matter what I deal with, no matter what I'm subjugated to, even being crushed under immense weights, being thrown against walls, getting my body cut, everything. The people who died because of me, because of what I couldn't do, I'll never forget them. Because they didn't deserve what happened to them. If I was just better, if I was faster, if I was just a better hero in general, if I was just a better person in general, if I was just better, no one would have to die. None of this would have ever happened. You would have never lost your sister. Nari would have never lost his mother, and would have probably met his father. Fucking Bruno. I don't know what Bruno was doing, and I can't tell. I can't really piece that man together.
Bruno is definitely a character.
Yeah, and Kyoji would have never lost his sister, and Ezio wouldn't have been Ezio. Everything would have been fine if I just didn't fuck up. And I live with that every day. I don't show it, obviously, because it's fucking horrible to remember your problems every single moment and every single waking moment of your life. But if anything happens, I have to live with it. It's horrifying. It's like it keeps me awake at night, and I probably wasn't gonna sleep tonight because the fact that you told me that some people went missing. Part of me wants to go up the mountain again just to go and try and find them so we can at least give them a burial. It's a death wish, I know, but the least I could do is try and give these people what they deserve.
Right.
Even if they're Yiga, they're still people.
Yeah.
No matter
No
how
one.
angry. One thing I can say I learned is you can't really just be angry at everything. At first, I was a fucking angry piece of shit. I fucking would burn down anybody, fucking drop kick a child if I had to. But now I kind of see that the anger took over, and it's not a good idea for your emotions to overwhelm you to the point where even that you should even try and not and die. You should go down. You should go down fighting, not going down being a little crybaby cis piece of shit who misses their family.
Hmm.
Sorry if I kind of sprung that on you. It's
No,
been on my
I
mind
asked.
for a while.
So, the main reason I asked was part of me it feels like that I should have known whatever it was Kyoji was pulling out. I should have been able to stop him, but the rest of me knows there's no way in hell I could have known what that thing was.
Yeah, don't put that on yourself. That's for him to deal with, and that's his bodies to bury. How many people died down there? That's for him to deal with. And I doubt he even knew what was going to happen. I may hate him with all my being, but he's still a person too. He's still helping the best that he can. Even though that everything's going on, if he drops dead, someone's gonna be sad. Why doesn't he just fucking apologize? That's all he has to do, and I can work with him again. That's all he has to do. He has to truly repent for what he did, because I'm not mad that he angered me. That's not what I'm mad about. The thousands of people that died for this land, the heroes that died, Nari's mother that died. He disrespected not only me, but them as well. That's what I'm mad about. I've never been mad at him. He's a bitch and piece of shit. But I'm never mad at him myself. If I'm mad at you, I'll confront you about it day in and day out. But if you walk up to me, you walk up to basically someone's family who just died, just say, haha, that's why maybe they should just be revived. Or wait, they can't because they're a piece of shit who died. What a shame, ladies and gentlemen. Wrap it up. That's beyond fucked up.
Yeah, no, honestly, the more I think about it,
Why did you stop me?
I don't know. I really don't know. Just something came over me, and ever since, part of me kind of regretted doing that, because every time I thought about it, if he did something similar to me, I would have probably done the same thing.
Rage is a bitch, but now that I look on it, I'll forgive him one time. If he genuinely tries to grow from the situation and cares for other people and himself, then I'll forgive him. But until then, he can go and suck my dick. Either that or go and try and suck Mr. No Dick over there.
I think that would be more of a challenge.
Yeah, sure.
Of course, wouldn't even try anyway, so...
You have a wife back at home, don't you?
Soon to be, whenever if I can ever find what I need to get to make her a ring.
Yeah, I heard about that. Don't worry. I got a little bit of the download from Nari a little while ago.
Yeah.
Someone said she's at my house. I wonder why she's at my house. He says he looks at you with a grin.
Oh, come on. You come on now. Jesus.
I guess I'm gonna have to give you your own room then.
With my track record with houses, I think I'd rather a shed.
That's why I own it.
Good point. Anything under my ownership vanishes, but it's not under my ownership. Huh. That's one way to look at it.
I guess we're just roomies.
Yeah. If that's okay with you, then sure.
And you help me get the house back. That's the least I could do.
Yeah.
Did that help you at all?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'm glad that helped.
Again, sorry to have had to spring this on you, but
Yeah, no problem. I was kind of already thinking about it. You just kind of just said, "Hey, motherfucker, how does it feel to get someone killed?" You just learn to live. You learn to live with it. You may forget their name, but you never forget them.
right.
Maybe one day that'll be your power. It keeps you going. Because think about it. Someone died for you. The least you could do is get the job done for them.
Makes sense. I admit we were lucky getting who we did to get out of there.
Yeah, we could have got more.
If we had more time or more the actual realization of what to do, probably.
Yeah.
More actually being able to speak and hear properly, in my case.
Speak, hear, walk, think. Let's see. Speak, hear, walk, think, talk. What else we got? Breathe. What else? Breathe, perambulate.
Use your brain.
Exactly.
Perambulate's actually something. That's moving.
Bruno in his sleep. He's listening in. He's just actually perambulate is moving.
General movement. It's non-specific to natural lifestyle.
Is he actually saying? Wow, you
You know,
that too, right?
Yeah. Sometimes I can't help but wonder if he's actually smart and is just an asshole, or if he's just so dumb he thinks he's smart.
Intellectual acuity is relative.
I mean, he's not wrong. Take someone from the desert and put them in the snow. They have no idea what they're doing.
True.
Where did he come from?
He just appeared at Rita Village the day before we were about to head out.
Why did you let him in?
I don't know. We thought we could use the help.
Well, good, because he saved my ass today.
Though, I should mention that because of him, Zelda doesn't really like apples anymore.
Oh no, she used to love apples.
Fuck, how much were they charging for apples at the place? I think it was a gold for them.
They didn't charge apples. She was royalty. She got about everything for free, but she always hated how those apples taste. So she told me to go get apples from the trees. I had to go in the jungle to get an apple just so she can eat it and say, this tastes kind of sour because she wanted one with a worm in it.
Oh.
Do you know how hard it is to get an apple from one part of the nation to the center without the apple going bad?
It's probably pretty hard.
You don't. Yeah. Let's just say my horse at the time, the original neighbor, she hated me for about a week.
Damn.
Yeah, that was fun. See that? How is neighbor doing?
Let's see. I think we left her at. I'm pretty sure we left her at the stable or at Rita Village before we left. She was doing fine last I checked, but
Well, hopefully I can go find her then.
yeah. So, while you were swapped, I'm guessing you swapped places or something. Is that what happened?
Let's just say Ganon didn't see what I had coming for him. And I didn't think I'd be wearing sandals, but
I mean, to be fair, I didn't expect to see that from the tower with Zelda that day.
Oh yeah, fuck you, by the way. I saw you taking a picture. Unfortunately, actually, now that I think about it, she can see all, can't she? Yeah, I could see just about everything. So can she. Weird.
Interesting. I guess it's a question of what the hell would happen if that had to be done again.
Don't ask. I don't want to try that again. Like, if worse comes to worse, I don't know what could happen, and the fear of that makes it so I really don't want to do that again.
Understandable. I mean, God forbid, we could end up with the Kyoji in there somehow.
Kyoji fighting Ganon. I'm just imagining now Zelda turning into a beetle. Zelda.
Do what now?
Hey, no, how you doing?
I'm fine. I just wrapped up some business.
Hey.
So, what did I miss? I was head here.
Oh, just theorizing what might happen if Link had to do what he did before again.
Yeah, remember when you got crushed by rocks?
Yeah, I do. Very well, actually.
Yeah, let's just say if I had to do that again, I'm wondering if that had to happen, what would change the next time? Would Bruno somehow switch with Zelda? Would Kyoji? Would you? Would I again? Would Zelda just go, hey, look at me, I'm here now, and I'm here to stay, and all of a sudden her head explodes? I don't know. Will she have an obsession with apples when I get back? I have no idea.
Oh God. Or God forbid, what if someone swaps with the Calamity somehow?
An apple a day keeps the calamity away.
That
would be
that's I don't even want to know how that would go.
Yeah, and that's why we won't be testing this thing. Because if we spam the hell out of this, I'm not going to exhaust myself spamming this out and possibly die again.
Yeah.
Again. By the way, fuck that. You like I know it's just haha Link died funny haha. That was why I was fucking dealing with like the worst manic episode of my life. I don't want to do that again.
Oh, good, because honestly, I didn't know what to do to even try to start trying to help you with that.
You can thank the very short conversation with Zelda I had. She went hey, I went hi, I cried, and here we are now.
You two
Huh.
got to talk?
We said, oh, if you count hi as a talk, then yes.
Fucking pussy.
Shut the fuck up, Bruno. Go fucking kick off No Diggle.
Well, that does remind me of one good thing that came out of that whole experience.
Oh, you found your dad?
No, for a split second, I remember actually seeing Mom.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, I haven't heard from her in a while. Where is she, by the way?
Ever since the incident, I haven't been able to hear her voice. I can feel something, but that's just it.
Sorry about that, Nari.
No, you did what you had to, Link. And the fact that I actually got to see her, even hold her hand for even a moment, that's more than I ever could have asked for. I'm. Do you remember anything happy about her?
Oh, obviously. No, obviously, yeah. Like, she was one of my only real friends growing up. It was her, and I think it was Sidon. Yeah, we used to hang out a lot growing up. Whenever I had off time.
You knew the prince all those years ago?
Yeah, he was a tiny little tadpole man. He was about the size of my shoe. It's fucking funny. You remember one day he said he wanted to try and beat me in swordplay, and let's just say I think it threw him off. I think I threw him off a great bit off of breakback reef. He hit the water there, but he was fine. But Mifo was fucking cussing me out for days. It was worth it. It was so worth it. You just take him. You try to cut my leg with the sword. Just pick him up by his head, look at him, and just say, "Hope you can swim." And just shot put him as far as I can. Actually, got pretty far. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of happy with that throw.
Amazing.
Gosh, the fact that he grabbed him by the fin, probably no less.
It was worth it. It was worth it. I don't think he remembers that good.
That
Good
sounds
times.
great. That's good though. You do have some happy memories. That's great.
Yeah. And there's happy, there's sad, there's depressing, and then there's ugh. Try to remember ugh too much.
But it was still your past. Like it or
Um,
not, there.
yeah, learned some. There's still a very big fog. By the way, uh, you were there during the fucking big fight. Did I yell during the fucking during the well insulting of the Hylian people? You were all there, right?
Oh, I remember. I had like a
Yes.
front row seat.
Did I yell a name like Bob or Bill or something like that?
I think it was Bill,
I think
but
it
yeah.
Let's just say that was an accountant.
an accountant, as in someone who runs.
Yeah, it was someone who ran. It was someone who ran a. It was the main. It was one of the people who ran the bank. It was the bank who ran. Who was someone who kept check of the royal treasury. And I used to have a conversation with him. I fucking hated that guy. He kept calling. He kept calling me the sloozer of a hero. I'm like, go fucking die, bro. So we kept having arguments and everything. And yeah, I think I got the name wrong. I think I got the name wrong there, or whoever it was. It wasn't Bill. I don't think I don't remember any dude like that, which is unfortunate. But this is this is fucking weird, is all I can say. And me, it's just when you don't remember anything, you kind of latch on to everything that you can, and then you slowly begin to realize, wait, that's wrong. So even at this point, I feel like some of the things I remember are still wrong,
Hmm.
and that's fucking scary. My name actually couldn't be Link, and I don't even know that yet. It was just only the only reason I know that is because it was written on the back of the it was written on the back of the shield.
Well,
I mean, that one worked at least.
I mean, I guess maybe someone just went, hey, maybe there's another poor soul we can put into this thing and just fucking put him in the oven, keep him in there for keep him in there for a good 100 years, kick him back out, and now he's got to go save the world.
Oof. That's.
It's a thought. It's a horrifying thought, but it's a thought.
hmm.
But I mean, well, I mean, even if that was the case, we still got to meet. We still all got to meet each other because of it.
I mean, I can't tell if that's worth it yet. That's the thing, because you guys are great. Even Bruno's great to an extent. Even Bruno's great to an extent.
Right on you.
Yeah, I get it. You're fucking your wife in your dream. Keep doing you, pal.
Fucking your wife too. Oh,
I didn't. I don't have one. I don't fucking have one. God damn. You guys, he kind of makes it worth it. Just a little fucking banter I can have with him. And reminds me of a few friends reminds me of another friend I used to have, but a lot more snarky.
all right, guys. I'm gonna knock out. Have a good
Go
night.
ahead.
All right, see ya.
All right.
See you, mate.
Night.
We're gonna wrap up soon.
Yeah.
And it's just and then there's Ezio. I barely know him. There was Duska. You already know how that went. Apparently she's at my house.
Yeah.
And then there's Kyoji. Wherever that motherfucker came from, I don't know how to deal with him.
Honestly,
I
I'm running out of ideas myself.
I know something, at least. I learned it recently while down there.
Hmm.
I'm debating on if I should talk about this part of it right now, but
Come on, you've literally heard my
Fine.
life story. Go ahead.
all
Say
right, fine. Nari, remember when I told you about my family?
Yeah, you told me about your sister, and you said you had a brother?
An older brother, yes. I saw him down there. Talked to him. Actual him.
Oh, cool. Was it?
Well, it seems he's been doing things for quite a while. Name one of which has been keeping a certain someone alive, apparently.
Don't tell me.
What?
Mm-hmm.
So you're telling me he
Mm-hmm.
no. I run this by me again. He kept him alive, ignored his sisters, both of his sisters, to do that.
No, actually, apparently, during the times I was gone, he actually paid Maria visits.
So you were just horribly unlucky.
Apparently,
Either that, it's either that.
I was too angry with him still, apparently. In a way, I understand that, but I just really wanted to know he was still alive, at least. Knowing that, it helps so much.
I mean, did he make it out of the cave collapsing?
Well, all I can do is hope so at the moment. Yeah, I think he was up above yelling at us at one point. I couldn't hear anything, so.
I didn't really care.
Well, if anything, that was one of your goals, no? And you've accomplished that.
Yeah.
So
The fucking reason I sent myself up the other mountain way over there trying to find him.
Again, about that, like, did you
really?
no, you've seen how bad the cold is, Link says, pointing around, and this has just been one day. How did you make it up that thing? Like, did you just go and say, I'm gonna fucking send it and just reverse surf up the mountain? Did you just
I wish
snowboarding
I
up
could
the
have done
mountain?
that. I wish I could have done that.
Did you get a
actually
local Goron to throw you up the mountain?
No, I climbed the mountain normally, and around the halfway point, I nearly died in a cave.
Yes. And this, folks, is why we care about ice safety. Because hypothermia is a bitch.
Amen.
The only reason I'm still here is because of, well, you know them.
Yeah. Uh-huh. One thing, by the way, for Nick, you're reflecting. God damn it.
Oh shoot.
We were good all night. God damn.
Yeah, all night, damn it.
Like,
Yeah.
alright, we good?
Good.
I can hear a little bit, but it's fine.
Yeah, it's better.
So, here's the thing. You guys are okay, right? Like, you can, like, no hypothermia, you feel warm, you're good.
Yeah, I've stayed around the fires. I haven't gone out without any fire at all.
Mayunara, you good?
Physically? Yeah, I've been using prestidigitation to keep myself warm.
Mentally, I'm guessing like an iceberg.
It's a long story.
No, if
Well,
you want.
just sleeping, really.
Oh, okay. Night. Okay, I get you. Yeah. Well, looks like everyone's okay except for he looks over into the corner where Kyoji is. Yeah, he'll be fine.
Hmm.
If he needs my help, he'll come to me.
So,
I
talking.
remember one thing he said mm, uh, when I asked him what the hell happened that day.
Hmm.
If I, it was he said he did something that he couldn't take back.
But you can. It's not that hard. You look at you like no matter what you can do, you try and do everything you can to try and work past it. You can't forgive what you did, but you can at least apologize for what you did and try and move past it. It's not a hard thing to do. Well, no,
Maybe.
it is a hard thing to do, but it at least repairs bridges that have been blown up.
He really hasn't had a one-on-one with you since then?
Nope. We've only been at each other's throats because every time I've always insulted him, he's always taken it to heart instead of just reflecting on what's been going on. And even me, Mr. Angry Man, I've reflected on
Oh, by the way, that the morning after after you vanished, uh, during from the frickin' rune, whatever it was. Let's just say my mental state was shattered.
What did Zelda do? Oh wait, before the Zelda thing?
Way before.
Oh, well,
This was
no,
before
I
we
don't.
even. This was. Remember when you saved us from the trap and it dragged us to a stable?
Yeah, why?
It was there that it happened.
Oh, you don't need to say anything. I get it.
Huh?
Yeah.
Let's just say man
Though
speak, man anger, man anger woman, man anger highly, and woman can't take,
so
woman
the
cry,
the weird
or woman punch in face. Can't
the
tell which.
weird thing was he actually apologized a bit there. Actually
What
tried to
the
make up for
fuck?
that.
What the Link stands up in a foot and it just distraught. What the fuck? He apologizes to the girl, but not to the. That's fucking sexist. No, Dick, wake up, huh? Fucking piece of shit, mother. God damn it, motherfucker. Ding. I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm not angry. Do you hear me? Not angry.
No, it's just nodding.
I think based on those, with the reason he might be feel like he's unable to apologize to you is because, well, he did say he looked up to you, right?
He did, but he hasn't shown it yet. By the way, how
how
the
do you,
fuck did he know about me?
That's not a question we've ever touched upon. That's a good question.
Have any of you ever heard of me? The Zora have heard of me. The Goron the Goron may remember me. The Gerudo probably hate me. Fucking Rito, I doubt they even know me. The only ones who, and maybe Hylians know me. So all the only ones I remember that we've seen that know me are the Zora.
The only reason that I the only reason I relatively knew basics, I didn't know names, was because of the studying I did at the Crafters Guild.
Oh, so they do pass my. God damn! Why is everyone passing down that I'm a failure? God.
Or like writing songs.
It was writings.
Was it a picture book? Was there a picture of me with the master sword in my chest and I'm just dying?
No,
Is
they
there a picture of me
didn't
getting
depict
thrown?
that.
The picture of me getting thrown in an oven?
Who?
The picture of me getting thrown in an oven? Just like, alright,
Oh, Oven. I thought you said Melvin and got really confused.
Who the fuck is Melvin?
That's what I was gonna ask.
Melvin.
God damn.
Oh no, not 4 kids.
Fucking hell.
But yeah.
I miss these kinds of talks. Just fun.
Yeah. Definitely better than one crisis after the other.
Well, we're almost done. We just gotta get down the mountain is all.
Yeah. Thank God this doesn't count as flying in the air for that fucker up there.
Oh, you mean that thing up there? The giant flying bird, divine feet. No, we're here.
Link?
Yeah, we're in
Oh,
Rito territory.
Are you fucking kidding me with that son of a? Oh my god.
Wait, Link, you another one?
Is this?
No, I'm not mad. I'm not depressed about this one. I'm fucking.
No. Is this the person you were talking about that Bruno reminds you of?
Kind of, but Bruno's a lot more likable than that guy. If you take Bugman over there, take Bruno and make him fly. That's what it is. It's
Sounds
very
like an
How
an
could you?
airhead is an understatement.
Sounds like an utter asshole. How could you handle that?
Oh, let's just say we had a little thing where apparently he wanted to do an who's better at archery. I kicked his teeth in at archery, and he just goes, "Well, you can't fly, can you, bitch? Good luck sailing the darkness." And he flies about a few hundred feet into the air, going towards this divine beast. And all I could think of was just, I'm gonna get that bitch. I don't care how long it takes. I'm gonna get to that divine beast just so I can fuck with him. I talked with Mifa. I talked with Mifa. She said it's a horrible idea. I did it anyway. I sent myself into the air. I couldn't breathe. I passed out. I woke up. I woke up. I slammed into the part of the divine beast, and I woke up. And then I woke up again, and that bird-brained piece of shit was looking at me. I flipped him off and said, "Hey, I'm here to seal the darkness."
And hey, look at it this way. Look what you do with your magic now.
Yeah, I could do that naturally. Thanks, Mifa. She's always looking out for me. God damn it.
But if we met Mifa the way we did, we meet. You could taunt that guy technically if he's they're the same way.
Do you want to?
I know. Oh, I'm going to taunt him. I miss now. I can say this. I feel bad for him because he genuinely did care. But I'm gonna be a dick to him in life and death. He was that much of a fucking asshole.
Sounds like a character.
A character, I understand.
Much. Oh shoot! I did take it you don't know too much of what's been going on in Rito territory. Then.
I just got back.
True. That thing's keeping them all grounded.
Oh, I know that. I'm not stupid. I'm not.
I mean, to be fair, you haven't called your Pegasus at all here, Minerva. I figured that
Yeah.
much. Yeah.
Because you'd probably be zip zopping, booping bopping all through the air.
Yeah. Let's just say I've seen someone get hit by that thing. It wasn't pretty.
And just parry it. Just fucking take the beam.
Yeah,
Put it back.
a
throw it back
stubborn
at it.
kid who doesn't have a shield, who
Just
was
dodge it. It's good training. Just don't get hit,
That's
idiot.
true. If you pay attention, it can be good training. That's for sure.
Don't get hit.
He
idiot.
didn't pay attention though.
That's a shame. That's not my fault. It's not my fault. You want to see? You want to know how you get good with all the shit that I can get good with? It takes a very long time and a very mean parent. Is why do you think I ran over to Mifa so much?
Huh.
Remember? That sounds rough.
Yeah, it's the one place I could get away because guess what? He can't get to the kid if the kid's drowning.
You didn't know how to swim.
I know I did. I just faced it so many times. He just said he'll be fine. He'll get up. One day I didn't, and it was the most terrifying thing I've ever experienced.
Oh.
Dang.
And that's when Mifa and I became very good friends. That's a joke, by the way. You generally think I let myself drown just so I can get away from training.
Not back then.
I wouldn't know. So.
Well. I think I've talked enough about myself, but if you guys want anything else to say, go ahead, because it's better to conserve your energy for now.
Yeah. I probably should do.
Oh, I was just gonna say, Minerva, can you still feel your Pegasus?
My Pegasus? Yeah, I can.
I know you
I still
must be
have
worried
the.
about
I can still feel the connection, at least.
Man, I just feel like you'd be worried about her. I know I've been trying to keep an eye on this little guy. Oh, he's asleep.
Well, one of your foxes.
No, I worked things out with them right now. I had to work things out with them actually. I was talking about this little guy. I'll open my cloak real quick and show the little metallic bird just resting on an inner pocket.
Like, Link leans over to Minerva and whispers in her ear. He does realize birds eat fish, right?
Debatable.
Like, it's the equivalent of like a cat befriending, like a mouse befriending a cat. It's like one of the worst things I've ever seen.
And you see me cuddling like, we're gonna get you some nice, delicious bread when we get back. Yes, we will.
Didn't he say it was mechanical?
Yeah. I don't think that one was the brightest bulb. What? Wait, what the hell?
I think they're meant for each other. Either that or that rock hit him in the head really hurt.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm just making sure you're doing okay on that end.
No, thanks for checking. Thanks for checking in on the old what am I called? The old war veteran. Well, not veteran. I died. What do you call that? Deceased.
A grandpa.
Grandpa. I'm 100. I'm a boomer. I will blow you up.
I'll provide him the bomb arrows.
I don't need bomb arrows.
I'll help him generate the bombs faster then.
No, I'll do it through sheer will alone.
Oh God.
If I burn the air hot enough, eventually it'll create an explosion.
Let's
We
see.
can melt this mountain while we're at it. Jeez.
I don't want to drown the Rito.
They can. Oh wait.
They're birds.
They can
Oh,
fly.
they can fly. Oh,
Yes.
They can. Oh yeah, they can fly for a time until they get to go and hit the ground. Oh wait, there is no ground. The Zora have conquered all of Hyrule. Look at them go. The Zora have conquered all of Hyrule like a true prince should. I want to conquer land and overtake the entire countryside.
Oh please, Link. How could an entire continent get flooded?
You say that. You say that like you haven't seen like a natural disaster before.
What besides the calamity?
You've never
I don't
seen a
even know.
hurricane. You've never seen a hurricane before.
I think I heard of one outside the out in the bay.
This is gonna be all. We gotta teach you about weather. This is
Whether or
snow,
not,
Nari.
whether or not what?
I'm going to
bed.
I'm going back to Overwatch.
I'm going to toss some logs in the fire and then go to bed.
Yeah, you do that. I'm gonna go and somewhere else and watch over the people.
Good night, everybody.
And like that, cut it here.
Ah, finally.
Oh,
Man, stop